should be alive. Wait, should I come to stream first? God damn it, why you gotta do this to me? I'm doing that YouTube. Just show it. God damn it. What am I waiting for? YouTube, it's already started. There we go. God damn, what's up with today? Get that out of the way. There we go. Now it's got the P4G music DLC on board. There we go. Probably should leave.
Salut.
Unless 13 is the last one. Oh, could this take me higher? It's just see. Resume from 13. Let's see that.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Alright, it's not a boss floor, so good.
Let's see.
Enemies so far from delay guard down. Okay. Not what I want. Oh, it's already scouted out and everything for me. Keep track of that. Nice.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I tried to short camera angle that time for the chest, and it just made her say it. What do we got? Yo, that is super good. Perfect.
Shadow spotted.
Hopefully made it anytime soon.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
Okay, guessed right. I'm flying way too close to sub by still being Tartarus.
Excellent. Good hit.
I'm not. Okay, let's get turned good. Sub. I should be getting the F out of here. What am I doing?
Now let's move on.
That is way more damage than I was expecting. Just kind of go with the money. Because we already still needs better equipment.
Yuri looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Oops. Got a bit carried away there.
Oh, stairs!
I'm gonna look for exit again. Teleport again.
Alright, squad. Move out.
Break this. Okay, there you go.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. You saying I look like one?
I mean, that's not what she's saying. Could be what she's implying.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Let's go with this one. How bad can it be? I regret my decisions.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Okay.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Flash.
I'll leave it to
Take
you.
care of it.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go.
This is our chance.
All out.
I'll go with them.
I should probably do
What to do?
I got 40. Damage though. You're not gonna put it down.
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
We're escaping now.
Yuri's out. Can you help him?
I should really not be a Tartarus anymore. But it's on the lower floor. I still want that XP bonus.
It's
Let's
over.
continue exploring.
Plus XP, guys.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Okay. Back looking for a teleporter guy. Definitely gotta go. That'll be
All right,
fine, and it
we've covered
definitely
everything
isn't.
on this floor.
Oh, good. They spawned enemy. Good. Look at me actually afraid to get into a counter. What the hell? That is all kinds of wrong. Oh.
It's a treasure chest.
Last one. I'll take this anyway. Purple one's over there.
Yeah, check out that fancy chest.
Enemy here. Should avoid it. Your water, okay. That's.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Iori is low on
Actually,
stamina.
just leave
Could
anyway.
be a viable option.
Nope, I ain't die from my foolishness.
All right.
And the F out. See how much XP do we need to level up anyway? 24, 53, 2. Yeah, it's not worth going on. We're on this is such torturous. Just go.
Yes.
For a day, it's called quits. Remember, I come prepare for our next expedition. I'm getting way too overconfident they can't get freaking take all that one night. For now.
Yo,
Yo, you can eat by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you talking about going to school not even true? Are you still talking about it?
you sure?
Not that I care anything. That's pretty unlucky out there. See, they don't know. We're still back at the school. How about folks who say they've heard strange voices? Guessing they're always wearing those headphones. I haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out with my class at school. Put the social lens right to the persona. So I had to go with them.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name.
Would that be too
My
obvious?
bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Shut up.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
At least the third time you mentioned
Damn,
this.
You just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Katara says I'm thinking like it at me. What's ringing inside my head? Social link established.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have a
Where's the big
blessed
pause in
thou
between those, between that?
to create a
Oh, I like
persona
that.
of the magician arcana.
Alright. Let's get a Chrono Burst. That's great. Classmate. Is that the title? Because we do know his names. That's the title. Classmate. To be from school in the city, made a social link with them. If each persona has a social fight, so will fight the results of fusion. Don't let that sense that Chrono is one of your social links. Persona always will gain bonus experience. This will enable people to enhance their capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite
But do
show.
I get bonuses for
Man,
a social link?
real?
I'd be a persona on the same Arcana though.
Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
That's special. Receive invites with messages for social links. Your friends have been at least once, but add to their mailing list. Alright, but it's a mailing list. But this week's update to special offers. Oh, I gotta be on the mailing list. Ain't gotta be like that.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Your dark eyes, we go the same. Just welcome to visit sending stores during that time. Shoot ready to fans. Don't want to be caught prey when it's too late. Alright. And immediately go to the mall. I got shopping to do. How much did I get from Tyrus? A fair amount, considering early in the game. I gotta say, yeah, I might say, you ever heard anything about those stress kids so ordinary, helping people changing overnight? I have. Should be surprised all over TV. My friend's strange choice, but if it's a dark hour, keep a weather eye out, you may find it in unexpected places. Also just shows up even after the dark hour like that. Interesting. I need equipment.
You made it.
Yes, we want to do this. Do this right.
What are you looking for?
We got new
What are you
swords.
looking for? I got some stuff you might find useful. Everything look good
Pick
here?
a new sword.
It's all yours.
Sell the old one.
What are you looking for?
Wait, either of these are better, which means, oh, I've been going with default equipment. That explains why I'm dying. I'm starting to die so
It's all
fast.
yours.
Yeah, I
What are you
didn't want to
looking
get
for?
Rash guard,
What you want?
recovery.
Good. It's all yours.
I can't forget anything for Cupid though.
What do you got?
Actually, so, items. Oh, because I just added jump to sell. Alright, that's good.
I'll take that.
I think it's never doing pay
As
now.
long as you need. Everything
Guard,
looks good then.
whip, little dress shirt,
What are you looking for?
footwear,
Everything look good here?
that, engineer's boots.
As long as you need.
I'll come back later for stuff like that.
What are you looking for?
I'm sure I got stuff for all of them,
long as you
but look at Magic Band though. So yeah, let me double
What
check
you
out
got?
Magic Band. No, I do not. A portable player was more than a power band. What the
I'm
hell?
handing that over. Sure. I'm at your hand. Sure. I'm at it. You're handing that. Sure. It's a deal.
Yeah, let's go with Magic Band. Then
Well,
for
like
you,
this,
Corey.
What are you looking for?
Is there anything else? Nope.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I'm supposed to think what. Oh, good for Corey. Okay. All right.
You finished? What'll it be?
What's I wanna
All
do?
done here?
Get out of here.
Be seeing you.
Won't buy items yet because it's not until Saturday. Can I go back to Tartarus immediately? So I already went yesterday. I just directly go back. That's why I'm at it. Check what status.
All right.
Everyone can go tonight. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Damn, I forgot to check the vending machine for Cielo Mist. It was my one objective, and now I'm the one screwing it up. Okay. We just go back to the floor. Nope. Go back to the floor to here, then I go back to the 11th floor.
All right.
Nope, gotta go for 11th floor, alright. Wait, how much now? What's higher? Like what? Like the 4th feet, 14th floor or so?
Let's get this show on the road.
Not so bad. Whatever, I couldn't get that one because I don't. Wait, I should have enough toilet fragrance now. What do you got for me? Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll definitely do some good. Freaking poison giving weapon? Oh, this early in the game? God damn, that sounds fantastic. Toilet fragment.
The
Nothing.
hero's gotta have a sword.
Stone piece.
Check out these mad skills.
Lifestone. Always want lifestone. That's always good to get. Nothing over here. Nothing over here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Y'all haven't seen nothing.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh yeah, that's not the
Let's
weakness.
do this.
No, I do not. British things you Boohoo though, so. She can't check what skills. Nope, she can't. Wish I had Boohoo, so I'll just stick with Back Frost.
Give him hell. What's next?
I'll use Augie. Get a bit more damage. Yep, there we go.
I'm freezing.
Damn it. Oh, they purposely don't go for me.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of
How
skill.
did I not forget 2 turns in a row? Where was it? Oh my god, what is this turn order?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Did I truly get seed advantage? Or this game just sliding or something? What is this nonsense against so many turns?
This doesn't look good.
The one time I want enemies to target the protagonist, and they don't. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. What do you got for me? Luck band. Get more chunk to sell for later. Actually, not bother. Go ahead and check back there. There's not gonna be much there. Let's see.
Move on, party people.
Go
We
here.
got ourselves a shadow.
Time for a fight.
This may be a good test of your skill.
So. I tried that Junpei do a bash attack just to see. Oh, never mind. Dragon Boss for now. Did it just know I'm a persona that's immune to ice? Did it just know?
Yuri's still on okay?
Let's try a bash attack just to see. Nope, but I did do a lot more damage.
Well done.
Move on.
Let's continue exploring.
Go on, combo. I don't know, maybe someone's even got stock right now. Level up. Dark Frost also leveled up.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Gotcha.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Ice. Should be able to each get one.
Target will finish the enemy.
You take it from here.
Two.
Let's do this. Let's
I'll get. And a boof will finish it off.
Enemy
Good
down.
job,
Keep
Junpei.
that up, Yuri.
What to do?
There we go. And you're done.
This is a...
You're on a roll.
Take some HP restoration, why not? Though I don't think I lost that much.
nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Chest, city gem. Get this little thing. There you go.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That. Get that. Oh, I actually got the amateur Ben here. Okay, game. Made me look like a moron. Okay. For buying one. So, made me look like a moron here?
Hey, it's the stairs.
Upstairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I figured to make up for the one I'm probably gonna spend on this floor.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
That's a very good question.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Looks like we've mapped.
Gotcha. Hey, hello there, Macmouth.
Single enemy detected.
Pull the trigger. Come.
Garu.
This should end it.
And that's not gonna be enough. Okay, my second source of God. Oh, my screen turned in. go. Now, like I might still survive that. This thing's surviving 2 all-out attacks. I should be getting more XP for killing it.
You won.
Justice
Now let's
wins
move on.
again.
I'm just saying. That's a more XP for killing it. It's gonna survive 2 all-out attacks. Open it. Ooh, Garla. Yo card, Garla. I don't want to use it just yet, but that... I am surprised to get that out in the first block of Tartarus of all places.
We gotta keep moving.
Seems like way too good of an item to put in here. That is surprising.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
You. Go with the Junpei, it's a new weapon, and the Power Sash.
Yuri's taking one down.
Wow, good job.
There we go.
Yuri's in a bad spot.
Go over you. Oops, still survives.
Yuri's in bad shape.
Finish it. There we go.
Chin up. Zap it out.
5 XP. Kari. There we go. Full drop. This could get MP restoring items.
There's a shadow.
I'll just ignore you, so they're chasing after me.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Staircase, what's over here though?
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
This first.
You hear that? Come on, next floor's awaiting.
Floor 16. Another red
With a treasure
chest.
chest.
Get you. Advantage. Don't know what thing's weakness. Augie.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go to Junpei. Go for Bash. This still did more damage. Oh, and a crit.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
I was gonna play right your style. I will go to the Upstars.
Be gone. Just kidding.
He's level 9.
That
Rakukaja, perfect.
nailed it. Nice gun, Junpei.
Definitely come in handy.
A shadow.
I didn't even realize actually Super Scouts it out. Actually adds that top right as a priority.
Group of 3, you have the initiative.
I did not notice that. That is very good. Have a reminder of that.
Enemy down. Good job, Yuri.
Junpei.
Good. One less to worry about.
Weak. Annihilate them. They're gonna live. Even a 1 level up we all got will make a difference. Not enough of a difference.
What's next?
Never mind.
Garu. And I did for good. I did for good. How's it going? Left Tartarus earlier because I was trying to do everything in 1 block on my first go and realized that was gonna happen.
Nailed
So is this second visit to Tartarus to try to get the block done. So now I got way better equipment. So this should go a lot better than last time. And hopefully nothing like yesterday where an enemy showed up, critted protagonist, then killed them all in 2 turns. And I'm like, okay, I'll go off myself. Staircase, finish the floor. So what else is here?
There's a shadow.
Get that.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Get this chest. Many shot around, goddamn. That. Get more junk to sell.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Goddamn, so it's just in one area. Get it, get it. There we go.
Hey, does it?
Okay, you need a character to point out every single treasure chest like that. I got dunked on by the Reaper. Well, that's what you give us Santa for too long.
We
Two
got the
weak
upper
enemies. You
hand.
have the initiative.
For a reminder, you get dunked on by the Reaper, they deserved it.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that
Go
up,
for
Yuri.
Bufu.
What to do?
Got Jar Fox, because I don't want that. Hard item to fill out, I need to level up.
This is
You're on a roll.
Minor Arcana. Yes! More experience always great. Also, as you learned earlier, that people apparently don't know about the term SMTBS. So I want to see what would happen. What do you mean you want to see what would happen? What did you think would happen? Do you take them?
One teleporter sighted.
I ain't
That'll
going
take us
down.
back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Let's keep going up. There are people who not heard still know the term SMTBS and are shocked that there was a streamer on Twitter who posted a clip of getting annihilated and labeled on SMTBS. Apparently people did not know that was a term that people use and think it was something piece of the person made up. And I'm like, how have y'all gone this long without knowing that? Some people then claim the term is quote-unquote getting nocturned. Just say, who the hell says getting nocturned? Nah, you say that. You're the weird one in my case. Just saying what's new and different.
Salut.
Did you think the difference of this time would be you could take the Reaper? Alright, what this thing's got.
All right.
Should be fine. Not gonna move, then we'll make you.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding.
Getting Persona.
If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you
No one who's actually played Persona actually says that. People don't know Persona say that as a joke.
in battle.
Are we got a tutorial about blocking?
What to do?
Kunda it immediately.
What's next?
Rakukaja me. That did not stop that game over the main character dies.
Do this.
That's who Garu got. Resist win.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of
Okay.
skill.
Kaja, Baroque, Bears, Tarakaja. Tarakaja Junpei.
Can't stop now.
Can I resist it?
Pull the trigger.
Not so fast.
Alright.
Yuri avoided the
What to
attack.
do?
Great show of skill.
Sprite bashing. Big difference. For the battle BGM, Rivers Head Desert kind of grew on me.
What's next?
What? What do you mean kind of grew on you? You already said Rivers of the Desert wasn't a banger from the get-go. Oh, next up is Rivers of the Desert Slander. I forgot what's this to win. Damn it.
I'll go with.
Reapply Secunda before it wears off.
What's the plan? Let's go!
Now's the time. Focus.
It'd be nice for a bow match to get the poison off.
Yori avoided the
Poison
attack.
off.
Great show of skill.
Let's try Bufu. Probably end up being like Zio's weakness, but I don't got anybody with Zio.
I'll give 'em hell.
They get noise, so since it was repeated and remixed at time, I've grown to enjoy it now.
Pull the trigger.
That reminds me, you notice how the fact that, let's not go into detail about it, but you know the fact that P5 Tazaka did not have that song remixed again?
Like you can strike any weaknesses.
Not that.
Can't stop me now.
So far as current that P5X currently the only P5 spin-off without remix of Rivers of the Desert. Kind of much weakness.
Someone cover for him.
What to do? Not that.
Reapply Secunda just in case.
Can't break me.
Good job.
Let's see.
Now strike back.
Now's the time.
Actually, you're so need it more. Should make us probably not a weakness hit, surprisingly.
Right one.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
What's next?
I'll get it again. It is still kicking.
Pull the trigger. I have to do this.
Now heal me. I need the HP now.
Thanks.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
I'll go with.
I think we could have run out this turn. Oh, the matter's dead.
All right, you won. Great workout.
Alright, also from yesterday, I almost died against the first Tartarus boss and managed to somehow, with the main character by himself, turn around. One bites the dust, whatever, guys. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader. What? And here I was worried about what you say next. Don't you want to see how I run this whole shebang? Well, don't ya? Whatever. Let's change command and melee expedition. Make it steady progress, and the Yuki leads and continue as we've been. Fine, sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could just take down all the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
If you're not careful, might only want to get hurt. That is right. Expect another strong enemy to appear. Only as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess always next time. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel underwhelmed. Only the extra music they added for 4 and 5. Where Stargirls had 1 through 5.
So quiet.
Great.
You can hear our
You want to know
footsteps
some?
echo.
You want some extra disappointment? Because I got more extra disappointment to give you. You want more disappointment? I got more disappointment. Just ask me. I got more disappointment for you. I should heal first, then save.
Salut.
I gotta go put it, but scrapped it. From what we know, the DLC plans, there are currently no plans to put in P1 or P2 music. And a reminder, as early as the FES version P3,
So quiet.
you could have had the option to use remixed tracks from P1 and P2. So unless they remove that feature from this version, which I feel like would be weird, the Then they just remove the music. But I heard that there's more 1 and 2 references in this version of the game. So on this 4, much weaker than you. You got Twitch with a Rustic Man. Rush can be great useful when you afford not spending too much time. When you choose Rush, all programs default to basic weapon attack and weapon protection. The most technically evolved strategy will allow you to move such fast counter encounters.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
So yeah, they removed that feature. Then that means there's less freaking tracks than there were even in the freaking fast version.
You are taking one down. All right, you won. Great work out there.
They wouldn't do that.
Back to business.
That'd be nuts. Well, depends if that character still has their radios.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
There's also a reminder that freaking Frostios. Sure, take it. Don't worry, mods will save us. I'm pretty sure mods came and save you from the awkward PC port of the game.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's get a move on, party people.
There's a shadow.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Goro.
This?
What's the plan?
Burn them. Shift over. Don't wait on that frame rate mod. Listen, man, there's only so much we could do. Also hearing some people say some issues apparently, like some are saying some issues have to do with how the game reacts to the NVIDIA GPUs, but I'm hearing people also have issues even with AMD, so I'm not sure that really applies.
Let's do the same thing.
But yeah, I'm saying some issues where like some people can't even like boot the game anymore. At the moment they do anything, the game just gives them an error.
Hey, there's
A single enemy detected.
But I was gonna say earlier, I'll try to remember. P5 Strikers was not made by Atlas. That's the other thing to note.
Let's see.
And now I can't speak for every Koei Tecmo franchise, but know at least the Atelier series loves adding in free DLC to let you use music from viewers' entries.
This is our
And I know that's Gust and not Omega Force, but it's still under Koei Tecmo, so maybe perhaps, who knows? Give me that. Give me Arcana Burst, yes. And also have Mauro Law for that. You could do both. Give me that XP. Yeah, it's like I want to say, well, they could DLC it later, but then it's like, nah. According to the supposed DLC roadmap, there's no plan for that. So it seems like they may just not be doing the music for that. What's that reminds me? There's also is this where the cool kids hang out?
treasure chest.
There, I guess, Lord of Quack Squirrel. This reminds me. Yeah, there was
Clown.
I can't remember what the event was. I think it was a recent event where the current, I think like director of the Persona series, Wada, did a Q&A session, and one of the questions asked was if they make a Persona game that didn't have a counter system, to which they said that never discount the possibility. That's about it.
That's not an enemy you see often.
So it's not no, but it is the most bog standard PR answer. So it may not mean much at all because it's been a bug you better not run. Oh my god. Don't do this down, people. There we go.
You won.
Piece of
Great
cake.
work out there.
I was about to say, don't you dare.
Alright, now.
Get more XP than I was expecting. Oh my god. He already souped up the gold hands in this version. God damn.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Golden Glovers is giving out experience. Okay.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Time for a fight.
Don't know nothing in the back's weakness though. God damn it. Never focus on it, see what the little weaknesses of the enemies.
Can't stop me now.
Get you. Real cool kids. Taylor, you don't believe those words. That man does not believe the words coming out of his mouth.
The enemy's down.
Oh god, don't tell me you played that mess of a game. I got some bad news for you. While there are plenty of, actually, there's a Persona. I think there's a flat out. We done playthroughs on this channel for every mainline Persona game. There is also a lot of Dead by Daylight content as well. Although currently I'm focusing more on Reload because breaking into remake my favorite Persona entry. But yeah, so don't worry. Journey in the chat there is very acquainted with it. Very acquainted with it. I mean, he has many fits of anger. Not non-destructive fits of anger, but he does scream a lot. It gets very entertaining. I'm just sitting there chill going, it's fine. And I don't know why he needs to get so angry. There was one stream where the dude just rage quit the stream. at things early because he's like, nah, he was done. And I was like, okay. Kind of awkward. I thought the inverse will happen, and he refused to end on a bad match. It's all the kind of situation. In other news, I seriously don't know why people are trying to argue that if Atlas doesn't a remake, that they would remake Persona 4 next. It's like, why wouldn't they remake 1 and 2? And then people try to make dumb arguments for why. It's like, you guys know how much Japan loves Persona 1? Not gonna lie, as much as that dog game pissed me off, I do enjoy it from time to time. Exactly. It's one of those things where I always wonder when content creators be like, I'm quitting Dead by Daylight. It's like, are you really? Or are you just taking a break? Some people actually stick to their word, which I'm impressed by. Other people don't. And go right back where they started. In fact, Journey believed at that point he would quit Dead by Daylight because forgot Chad Narukami. No, they're doing another remake. Ask me 1 and 2.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Ask me 1 and 2, and you know it. Don't give me that. Also, you see the way the dude acts in Persona 4? He is not Chad in that game. People really be taking that one scene from the anime to extremes. Yeah, this floor. Name is on the next flyther. Special floor. Do it. Teleport her back, but I don't want to use that. Just no enemies. No enemies, but just. Oh, no, just a straight line. Well then.
What's this?
Floor, if I'm mistaken, do you recall Yuki? And what's told you told us separating areas by borders for W rifts is one of border floors. Not seeing enemies, we might take a look around. Ooh, finish the first block. Oh, they mainly show you the old documents, right? I need to go through a weird, obscure menu. Then we read them. Got my fair share of raging at DBD. Most I got was a month without playing it. Science branch has been completed. What's unusual? Stats wattage. I was only a score. I need so much power.
Let's see.
Shoot upwards with a path is blocked. You know where to progress me first. Let's stop for you tonight. Let's not cover a lot of ground. We're done everyone. That's it. But how am I gonna get past this roadblock? Thresholds every night, right? So maybe it won't be blocked out tomorrow night or something.
No.
Which I can see to apply here. Except for the structure layouts between one of them. The other fact that may cause this, I'll look into it. But you gotta wait. Come on, let's go. Bounce, Makoto. Set terms between border floors, between there's no way to split his bears. Wait for the right time. Back to the first floor we go. Back to the first floor we go.
All right.
That's the first before we go, goddammit. Alright, done with that. I can just freaking get some experience on other floors. Whatever it is. Don't really play killer on most Survivor main, but Bill's my main got Left 4 Dead. Who's y'all's main? For killer, Wesker, and although I want to start to add Chucky as second main because Chucky's just so damn fun to use, and Survivor, Sheva. And it's the only time I ever paid money for a skin in Dead by Daylight. That skin costs $15. I still feel dirty about buying a $15 skin. But god damn it, can I make a rep Sheva? I gotta. Left 4 Dead, George. A truly cultured individual.
You think they get along? Let's get cracking.
As for Journey, I know he's a Sadako main. As for Survivor main, I'm not even sure Survivor main irritates me anymore. It kind of just rotates. Okay, Survivor main, killer is Sadako, but I do switch a lot between my survivors and killers.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Why Dead by Daylight's handled by behavior is so weird. It's one of those cases where people try to say they're not listening. No, they are listening. It's just a fact that, you know, adding in features that should have been there from the get-go are kind of weird. Or fixing a mistake that you made many years ago for no reason is also weird. One of those weird topics. But again, I'm playing a game about Atlas. Atlas themselves also makes weird decisions.
You have the initiative.
only saying you're going to get a remake base Persona 3 from 2006, but then you do add some of the content from the FPS version or the portable version, but not the main thing. People like in those versions. Weird decisions. Shuffle time. We need more money.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I still thought it sucks. I'm still gonna mention. I still thought it sucks that Persona 5 Tactica got completely overshadowed because of the very game I'm playing right now. Persona 5 Tactica was a good game and a good spin-off. It had issues that I mentioned that I make a review video for because I just felt like it. But it's like that some people just ignored it, and I hate the logic of who asked for a spin-off like this? Great. Who asked for a Persona fighting game? Let alone two of them.
They're no threat to us.
People didn't, but Atlas did it, and people enjoyed it. I hate the who asked for this mentality. In this game's case, the friends asked for it. No offense, but I hate Sadako. Her style is boring. I've seen many say that. I've received angry comments from survivors when I play Wesker, just for the mere act that I'm playing Wesker. I never get over how Dead by Daylight's the... Well, Dead by Daylight also fighting games, but Dead by Daylight specifically is the... sad face. It's the biggest case where making a good DLC makes people mad.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Such a weird mentality. Whether it be a Dead by Daylight or fighting games. Where you make a DLC character that's very good, people get mad because they see the character more often, and therefore get annoyed. Such a weird relationship. It's one of those things that just but then never forget. It's one of things like people said, oh, too much Wesker. Okay, nowadays we got, oh, too much Chucky. I actually think Wesker was Sadako. I dislike Wesker too, but now it's a bunch of Sadako.
What's next?
Oh, even when the killer is not like Skull Merchant or Knight, people still freaking complain about seeing them. More XP. Just getting the level up anyway. That's a lot more XP I'm spending. Here's who prefer killer then.
Shadow spotted.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them
Trickster, and he's so fun to versus and easy to counter. And you just set the man off. Journey explicitly hates Trickster and Huntress. He has nicknames for them. You just set them off. You said one of the 2 killers that he hates the most. Look at the ellipses.
Enemy eliminated.
God damn, I gotta have the
Let's see. Persona! This guy, the last of
Yuri's taken one down.
Ooh, that was close. Excellent.
Talking about dogs,
we'll just let it happen to death at this point. I still remember one night playing Dead by Daylight where it was like a long time ago, a while ago, where it was one night where always is that so yep, the only projectile killer he likes is Deathslinger. For some reason projectile killers make him mad. He believes there's no real counter to them. So he feels like it's just all you die. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like it's not like that. Yeah, we had one night where all we had for killers for like the entire, like I think it was like almost the entire night, was the pig and Ghostface. And that's it. And we were wondering where all the other killers went. Then we also had like the same couple of maps at the same time. And all Journey just starts yelling, "Yo, where's the killers? Where's the maps? What happened? It's like this many killers in the game. We're getting the same 2 people back to back." Like Pig, it made sense because it was her rift at the time, like her second rift. But like the ghost faces, there's so many.
3 targets. They're weak, so
Right,
let's
for
finish
no
them
offense, but stuff like a skill like
Pull the
you.
trigger.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know Trickster is like a very hated character because people believe there's not much you can do against Trickster. That quote unquote Trickster was designed with no counterplay. I'm like, I feel like that would be insane considering the fact that were true. Would there be more Trickster players? But no, Trickster's not like some easy win button.
Talking about finish the enemy.
Granted, Trickster did get updated recently,
Do you have any healing?
but who knows if that really did much.
You won. Now let's move on.
Like, holy hell.
Don't be so reckless.
I can't really think of who would say is my most disliked killer to go up against, though. I know for some reason, ghost faces just hate me with a burning passion, and I have no idea why. But if I'm in a match with a ghost face, the ghost face just doesn't like me. Although you could say it to almost any killer if someone is not great at them versus them. That's true.
To do this. Come.
I remember people for years said Blight's like one of the best killers in the game. I remember having a match where I felt bad for the Blight because the Blight just couldn't hit me at all. I think I ran them for like 5 gens. And I'm like, what's going on here? This feels so weird. Yeah, it's all in the hands of the player. Anything can be good.
Enemy eliminated.
It's like all those people who win matches without any perks. Oh, I used to play Pyramid before Wesker came out. I used to play Pyramid Head and then Nemesis. The absolute killer I know I am the worst at playing as is Huntress. I can't hit with her hatches at all. I did so bad as Huntress one time that a survivor thought I was through the Dead by Daylight. It was giving me basic tips on the game, even told me to look up YouTube guides. I was a very nice person, but by God, I felt like a moron. I know Skull Merchant hated like
Keep us running
like
low
her
on stamina.
versus as well.
I
Really didn't
think I
mind
might
her
have overdone it.
pre-nerf self. I also think Skull Merchant's just fine. I didn't really say about Skull Merchant. Before she was just like okay. I know people hated the she can just 3-gen and all that, but like any killer can 3-gen theoretically. And then people say Singularity and Knight are also quote unquote 3-gen. It's not the rising killers. I'm not gonna talk about the funny irony. I'm just gonna say it. When I played Dead by Daylight, I get into discussion about Persona. When I play Persona, gets to discussion about Dead by Daylight. This is hilarious. And I love it. The way this works out is hilarious. Like, flat out from playing Dead by Daylight, I actually managed to convince someone to try Persona, and they went through all the mainline games in like a few months.
Running low on stamina.
That was awesome, but it's like, damn. Play Dead by Daylight, get to Persona discussion. Play Persona, get Dead by Daylight discussion.
It's a rare shadow.
Actually, after I kill this shadow, I think I pull up a certain clip real quick. I guess don't want to show that clip of this one clip of Journey screaming his lungs out over Myers.
I have to do this.
No, you don't have physical attacks. Oh, it's weak to bash. I didn't even know that.
What to do?
Get it? There we go. That's this whole time a weakness. Go. Great experience, because a gold hand. Of course I want that. Great experience. Coin. Last Skull Merchant at Take a Journey. It's strange. He said that he thought that Skull Merchant was fine pre-nerf. I know that's because he likes the feeling of being able to break a 3-gen. Even if he thinks, even he knows that her 3-genning is a problem, but he feels like he finds it a fun challenge. Because there was one time we just barely managed to break a 3-gen against Skull Merchant. He was just like very happy about that. She's visually pleasing. You mean versus her? I don't hate her. Do I like her? She just exists. It's nothing. If I do find Skull Merchant's base design visually pleasing, it's just so We have to get to account what it's supposed to be representing. Now, I definitely want to show this clip of him screaming his lungs out over Myers.
Oh my! I'm not screaming tonight. Oh, Nemesis! He's coming for my ass! I deserve it! No! I did it too early! God damn it! He's on Rancor!
Oh, where did he come from?
99! What? Oh, I forgot I'm on board! Myers again! I'm so tired of Myers! I'm about to start fucking saying it ends tonight. Shit! But you get the position, Kate! Oh! I want to both scream and cry at the same time. God, stop! This fucking woman stared at him, fed him tier 3, then he ignores her, goes for me, and tombstones me. Don't we need it? Who keeps putting this?
Matt said he would not scream that night. He screamed so hard that night. It was amazing. And now I can say everything's gone full circle. I was doing freaking DBD. I was show off clips from my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal and Strikers. Now I'm showing off DBD clips. Now it comes full circle. I know that feeling all too well. We've all been there. So it's okay.
A shadow. Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. That's enough.
I don't know how you can also tell when that video came out by the fact that he said the words, I'm gonna start saying it and it's tonight. We meant to say evil. We meant to say I want to start saying evil dice tonight. I'm such a remember we're getting swapped back to Jack Frost. Maybe there's also a weird thing where part of me wants to upload freaking actual DVD videos, yet somehow always making DVD shorts always works out better. You guys horror fans too? I'm more horror video game thing, while Journey is more both. Like, I'm gonna say this, I can recognize all the licensed characters in Dead by Daylight, but I have not seen their films aside from the original Halloween. As for video games, I have played both. I have played the Silent Hill franchise and the Resident Evil franchise when it comes to DVD. Oh, and Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead franchise as well. Probably got so many different unorganized Left 4 Dead videos that are just freaking highlight reels of playing through modded campaigns. But I also know that Journey typically also got into some horror franchises because of Dead by Daylight. I know they got into like the Ringu series because of Dead by Daylight. The promotion worked both ways. I guess for me the weird thing is the fact that I don't scare easily. I wasn't into it, so I played DVD, I started knowing these horror icons, made me curious, so I watched their movies. Now that Freddy is fake. He's not fake, he's just from the reboot. Okay? Listen, we ain't ever getting OG Freddy or Super Freddy. Listen, the day they put in Robert Englund Freddy, I demand a skin for Super Freddy. And whenever I mention Super Freddy, no one ever knows what I'm talking about. And that hurts.
Let's continue exploring. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Also, probably people still have hope for stuff like Friday the 13th to make it in. People still have hope. Good for those people having their hope. I'm not gonna say you're nuts. I'm gonna say you're not sane. Got saying before jumping in DVD, and I don't know a lot of heart icons with Pinhead Sadako coming to DVD made me interested in seeing the movie. Okay, my favorite after the fact. That's another thing. I did know about the Saw franchise, but when I saw the pig, I had no idea that that's supposed to be a Saw character. Because at that point, the only thing I knew about Saw was Deadly Traps and Billy the Puppet. So I was like seeing a video about, oh, I'm in a Saw chapter. Why is there a pig person? Who's that? I was like, oh, it's a mask they wear when they kidnap people. Okay, I get it. Chris doing its own thing with Prince Robert Englund kind of was night and day. I mean, that's the thing. The reboot does its own thing in certain places, but then in other places it tries to recreate moments from the original. Which puts in a weird spot. I guess when it tries to be original, it's interesting, like the whole microsleep thing. But when it tries to just do what the original did, it ends up not coming off as good as OG. Although I still find it insane how people say how the change of Freddy's character in the reboot, quote unquote, made it so that made Freddy such an awful person that they couldn't root for him anymore. And I'm like, why are you rooting for the Dream Killer? That's my question. Yeah, Jason ain't never coming in anything. He's in court hell.
Salut.
I mean, some things are being done. We got no SP, so I better not. Let's see how much. Oh, that's way too much experience. We ain't ever getting that done. Might as well fuse later when I got more social links.
Yes.
After a day, let's call it quits. I know people still want Fight at the Freddy's to come DVD. Hear people talking.
You know what?
Just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Well, the Epicentral, someone in the main neighborhood too. It's really creepy. Sometimes wonder what happened right up like them. Just depresses me. It'll be okay. We exercise and build our stamina. Make sure that track teams start sending new members. We're going to make us stronger. Track teams recruit new members. We can learn them all about it. Visit the club. Prevents boss wrong. I remember when Pinhead was being teased, and the freaking Hellraiser fan base and freaking Five Nights fan base were arguing. It was a teaser for their franchise. It was just the word hell, and people were like, it's Hellraiser. People were like, no, it's not Hellraiser. It's Five Nights at Freddy's because William Afton went to hell, so it's obviously Five Nights. And it was Hellraiser. Energy of the stream, but come on, going all over the place. So going, what I was saying before, every day since you guys recognize you guys played Valve games, I assume? Yes. Well, not really. Which I think it's pretty possible if you guys started since school. Like, simply Valve franchise I've played, I know for a fact, is Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Portal 1 and 2, I didn't play a lot of Team Fortress 2. I played a lot of Team Fortress 2 back in the day. And I think that's the top of my head. Rick Story has always been Story dropped out. She only had 2 years left. Who should even graduate from high school? That's what you think. When you get to high school once in your life. But her life, not mine. I'll get married to me. Yeah, I've not played Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, that's all Gary's mod, if that counts as a Valve franchise. When you were absent, it was a credit shift for still count the president, because Senpai's speech so good, and voted for her. Anyone else just looks so small compared to Creature Senpai. Never did Half-Life TF2 or my shit. I never played the Half-Life franchise, but I know everyone says the Half-Life franchise were a big deal, especially Half-Life 2. And not just because people are trying to wait for Half-Life 3. What's always next? Like, studying for an episode. It's so annoying. It should be a second year. I'm supposed to be having fun. It should give it some money, so I all strengthen on my future and junk. Sign a door to homework and honest room looks like it was read another language. That's weird, it's not like English. He listens close, you can hear specific voice inside. You must have to go in. I'm gonna go. Wait, I should be going. Actually, I was looking this way for the track team. First, wait for the nurse. So I got the nurse say something. Oh, those for staying up so late. So get the nurse out taking a nap. Give her some weird message there. Of course, turn down one. Very soul. Drink down like that. At the nurse office. Played the Half-Lives, both Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, TFC, TF2, both Portals. Tried out Day of Defeat. I did only play Counter-Strike Source Global Offensive. His office, the we have here, you see where the desire is a wound, a virus, curse, maybe some love. Switch test my concoction. Imagine not playing Half-Life, shaking my head, Gord. Listen. Let's see if Half-Life ever appealed to me, okay? Since nothing about Half-Life really gets my attention, okay? I know it's one of those big legendary franchises, but like, nothing really hooks me about it, okay? Better mugwort, poison carrot, handbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc, 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 etc. You must have Aquafans, find Aquafans to be taught by the ingredients. We can issue right here now. Now drink it. Come on, bottoms up. Okay, gave me sounds pretty bizarre. Should I drink it? So let's go for it. Then a strange medicine. Let's see if that change. Good. Dude, well done. Learn out. What is it? Catch you survived. You already emptied your cup, but she's your bravery.
Okay then.
This means Santa's calling. GMO is a hybrid spot since it's just the Source engine on steroids. Yep. GMO was funny. He used to play with our friends back in the day. No, I'm using my son now. Tell me when I'm not busy. That person gotta be so rude. Here. Just for some reason I know it's there. It's kind of something. Wait, to the track team. No, it says track team now recruiting. No slow pokes. No slow pokes, please. Let's join the club. Compared to our only option in this version. No more kendo swimming. Mr. Williams class. Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork. So go ahead and choose yourself to your new teammates. All right, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
So that's the horror stuff. Any of y'all have a favorite horror icon? Assuming Jerry's gonna say Sadako. Listen, man, when this man gushed to me when he saw the Ringu and freaking Grudge film, this dude was gushing about that film.
Class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
As for me,
You're the guy who went
never
out
thought
with
of favorite
Takuma
horror
before school,
franchise.
right? You're practically a celebrity.
It's like I want to say Resident Evil. Probably wants to say Corpse Party. But can I say Corpse Party only had like one good game. Technically two if you include the old RPG Maker Corpse Party game.
I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
So probably wants to just say Resident Evil. Cause I don't really think
Then, long story
of many
short,
other horror
from now on,
franchises
you're mine
I
after
can think
school.
of.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Give me a warm welcome to the team and friends, my new teammates. Also, look established.
I am thou. Thou.
It used to be Freddy, and thanks to DBD, it came a tie between Pinhead and Sadako. Still is, so I can't pick between the two.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Hence why DBD, Pinhead, and Sadako are almost on par level-wise.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. I'll make sure your
Oops.
uniform is ready for next time. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
There we go. Right, Sadako, back to the dorm. Look at team manager. Should I say hello? Let's go for it.
Oh, hello. What's up? Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Look at my home alone, so I go back to the dorm by myself. Full evening.
Welcome back.
That's not a text said, Chupi. How dare you betray me like this? That's how Chico was saying. He was someone to watch out for, but in a good way. Oh, yeah, I am. I was going down the horror rabbit hole from some icons on DVD yet. Group found Candyman, if y'all know who that is. Candyman is another popular choice for DVD people want is Candyman, Springtrap from Five Nights, the Predator, and I know some people apparently want a freaking rep from Evil Within. That's what it was. But that's not generally one of the big things people go for. Because right there, we know each other for a while. Hey, ladies, man, let's go, dude. I almost forgot. I'm just gonna ask you why I go to Turtles tonight. It's more or less of those laws, so we gotta take more showers, right?
Hey, so.
So based on story, it's you, show them. Responsibility. Maybe it kind of comes to territory.
Yo.
There's plenty of rest, but I don't want to respect this man. Just gonna get bad training. Good with it, but until finds out being told the rest will be listen my worries. Doesn't matter. Want to chat?
Let's see.
Like I never thought Chucky would ever kind of DVD. No one thought Chucky would DVD because the fact that he's so small. Like, what would they do? And they found a solution. Kind of like now, it's like great. Now do Jaws because you got to figure out that problem, not me. As well with mysteries it is, but no doubt challenge you on your counters. Without smash, there's no shame in wise retreat. I was surprised they actually got the VAs for Chucky and Tiffany. Yes, Tiffany. Yes, Yellow Mist. I kept in the digital double like a reference. I want to buy all of them. There's also a reference lives on forever. Oh, it's big. It won't cost way too much, but I guess quality matters. Doesn't get stronger. Especially when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet's crying in pain. Let's go out to the mall. See what they got there. Speaking of horror franchise, you also have the internet going nuts and not in a good way over the Silent Hill 2 remakes. People are losing it in both understandable and in some cases just ununderstandable ways. Let's go with this. Dancing under High School of Youth. I understand when it's hard more not to when the girls get heroin. Surprisingly, Chucky's the only one I really didn't feel inclined to see the movies of. I've seen the first one for the 80s, saw a bit of Bride of Chucky, and that's about it. Come on, talking.
You know what?
Brad spent 9 minutes testing out later. Recently, I didn't want to end up with people to suddenly go crazy. Everything syndrome, we still don't know what's causing it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
You know, right? It's the prime time to hit up the arcade and work a shift at night too. If we can't go to hardcore, if we can go to hardcore at night anymore, if I can't, what's wrong with me? If I can't go to hardcore at night anymore, I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Those are open at night too. Should go check them out when I have time. Rest bell is wrong. Today, both are options. Talk to you first. That sucks when you didn't notice, but look different than you used to.
Oh, by the way,
Been practicing, so you show a lot of promise. Just do our best, okay?
Yo.
Let's go with Kenji. Man, I remember when Silent Hill dropped in Dead by Daylight. I had heard about it, never played it. I did see the movies of it. I still find it funny when you talk to someone about Silent Hill Dead by Daylight. It's always funny when they don't know the idea behavior went with.
Always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
What the idea being that the map is from Silent Hill 1, the killer is from Silent Hill 2, and the survivor is from Silent Hill 3. And there are people who don't know that and get surprised when it's mentioned. You should at least 1 through 4. Did you like the movies? I mean, Journey started both Resident Evil and Silent Hill by watching the movies. As weird as that sounds to people whenever they hear it. Some of parents soup is a complex flavor as a type of noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you like just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff? Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you? No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought.
Also, I know something that still baffles me. People who get upset about this still like another one, saying that they have to pick dialogue options they wouldn't normally pick because you have to say the thing the character agrees with or you get social link points. That's been a thing in 3, 4, and 5. Where the hell have y'all been? Why is giving us 5% on 3 with 2 social links in particular? You do that in all 3 Doritos games. Like the first movie, didn't make sense to me. I didn't end up playing some of the games. I played 1 and 2, but didn't finish 3. I like 1 a lot. 2 was cool. I mean, I've only played Silent Hills 2 and 4. I like 2, but 4 I end up preferring 4 more because how experimental it is. And also, I don't know, just the narrative 4 and the mystery around it. I don't think it just works a lot better. Even Silent Hill 2 had the better characters.
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Very secret plan. Federation is stronger. Let's do a bridge go. So we're going to see how a person will unlock certain benefits, but the rank will see birth experience with these personas. See with the current system, we need to discover new ones, try to find as many as you can.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
But she can went back to the dorm. Lisa hurt my heart every time I see a Lisa DVD feel duty to make sure they live. You hear that, Journey? That's to make sure you live. We had to play this field earlier. Going for our class is unattractive, right? You guys will be friends. We have about getting each other more things on archery. That's what we're doing now, huh? Oh, that's not exactly what I meant, though. Let's go back to store training for boxing at school. Go ahead and join my club. Give it your best, right? Spare regularly, but be worth it if you find the time. Now they should have brought Harry over James. I don't mind James, but Harry was way better. I still want Henry for Silent Hill 4. And the fact that no one's out here but me asking for Henry, it's like, what my man Henry do to you guys? Play versus family. It's crash to be a part-time job here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Damn it. Not Fridays. Okay, see, James my man, but I agree. I want Harry to come to DBD. What about Henry? I'll send that seeds. Let's just go to Fairmont Coffee. Took out Fairmont Coffee. The people looking at me, expect the pheromones. Got chores, great after drinking the coffee. So dating horror icons, Lord Aquatic Squirrel. What is the one IP that you would really want to come to DVD? Because for me, it'd still be Corpse Party, which I know they won't do since the killer is a small child and they retcon every child's age in Dead by Daylight. So I'm not gonna do that. Wait, you know the bookstore at Strip Mall? It's in fact right now reopening today. Oh, bookstore. That one really made me love to stop old games, and we don't play older games, but after that, I changed my mind. I told us space should go straight for a walk. Let's crosswalk. Almost a new semester, let's check out more shops in the city. Bookstore for months, I mean, grand reopening today. What kind of books they sell there? First bell's wrong. Today, apparently bookstore for months reopening today. Saturday, so I should definitely go to the mall. Should have stuff on. I don't know discount. First, sell all the valuables I got for Tartarus.
You made it.
Now,
What do you got?
All right.
You finished? Come back
Exit.
soon.
Welcome.
More so of an unofficial thinking. I don't know if anyone knows. Probably be a creature from SCP, like either play Doctor or Old Man Larry. I know Journey knows a bunch about, or at least knows some about SCP franchise. When I put that game mode, like a tiny bit in Gary's mod. Old Man Larry enjoys Rise Up. Mr. Unique would be sucks. I'd be excited as regular sale days. I'll come up this weekend for my store. Because the recovery item, check out the store for prices, and seasonal product rotation. Check out on sale on Monday at the Resort Station, on Saturday, to go into these discounts.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Which ones? You sure? Hey, you made up your mind? That's all. Thanks for coming.
Oh, you don't have any freaking Oh,
You
band-aids.
made up your mind.
That's
You
new.
should- You made up your mind.
Should have been more. I want to even it out.
You made what? You made, you made up your mind. Thanks for coming.
Need a muscle drink.
You sure? Thanks for coming.
got like 2
Which
of
one?
these things,
Thanks for coming.
just in case.
You made up. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need.
To be as crazy as F, I always jump scared because of that doll.
Done already? Come again.
The only SCP things that I know about is the one that freaking you have to keep looking at it, otherwise it tries to snap her neck, and the siren head one. But I barely know anything about that one, just that it exists. For a place like this, I wouldn't expect to tell you what to do. Yeah, I forgot about shampoo. Still Saturdays, right? They decided we should stop by there later. Guess I choose official wise. Not sure what counts as horror, but probably Mass Effect. What character do you want for Mass Effect? That is an interesting choice. Mass Effect of all things. That is interesting. And also Journey freaking loves the Mass Effect franchise. I've also played the Mass Effect 1 through 3. I played them on the Xbox 360. Well, Journey here played them freaking. Oh, no, he played the Legendary Edition. I played them different version. That's the doll, the one that snaps. Oh, the one that snaps your neck when you blink. Its Siren Head was SCP. Don't think they count it now. This guy has to say. Yeah, that's what I put in the shrine. Work on spirit type. Come on, where the praise God. Here's Stormwater. We boss for the Vulcan blessing. Norris Sun and Red Gaze. What's great things might have you pray to him. They pray for a long time. No problem for me, but some people might be too busy. Mass Effect Enjoy detected. But yeah, when I played Mass Effect, I played on 360, so I experienced the OG Mass Effect 3 ending that made the internet throw a giant fit. I had to experience that ending. Just how pissed people got at it. Started a social at the bookstore. Let's go. I remember really liking the multiplayer mode, Mass Effect 3. Even though that multiplayer mode kind of led to the rise of microtransactions and full-price games, but you win some, you lose some, I guess. I would say Saturn for 1, Harbinger from 3 especially, ways in his Reaper form. Interesting. Sarin. We going with regular Sarin, or when he gets all freaking Reaper-fied just from a boss fight? But that's what the Reaper DVD. They can fit Xenomorphs, they can fit anything.
What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mac.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Just next to it.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man.
So first story, I've bought Mass Effect countless times. Originally had Mass Effect 2 on 360 because a friend let me borrow it. Fell in love with it and got 1 and 3 for 360.
Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Retro couple, so I need the stone store. Remember how my sister got mad at me because I originally had no interest in Mass Effect because the Mass Effect 2 demo repelled me. And she was being like, oh, using the demo as a benchmark for whether or not you like the game isn't good. It's like, it's a demo meant to attract people. What do you want from me? Bought against Trilogy Bundle for 360, came with DLC. That bought again on Origin. The Legendary Edition came for PC and PS4. God damn, man. Also, I never got to play the DLC for those games. Well, I did get to play DLC for 2, because I did play 2 on PC and only 2. I got to do the DLC for 1 and 3. I know nothing about those DLC. I don't know nothing about DLC characters, Javik, or anything. They know that he exists. Apparently people say make him DLC or Scummy. Jeez, I think a Mass Effect is your favorite, huh? Persimmon tree, a couple of supposed to talk about. Falling on a tree. Hey, persimmon tree. It's a whole couple at the bookstore. Goddamn right, I play it every single time. What does this game was talking about? My friend's cat at his house again. My cat too. No, I'm on that. I should ask her. Show him to leave. Yes, I love Mass Effect. That game made me cry in the ending.
How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit?
These
just to
ending
show
felt
this to
kind
us?
of oof. That's what everyone said. I remember telling Journey about the fact that, yeah, when that one person sent like a bunch of cupcakes to BioWare and they all had different colored frosting, but every single cupcake was vanilla. That they rushed it. Of course I rushed it. Oh my EA.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs
That's
will
the
make it
dangerous,
that far.
dangerous story. Time for me to share the one fun fact I always love because not many people seem to know about it. If you have an Xbox 360 Connect and you're in that final section where you can't use specials, now Journey, what about Andromeda? If you have the 360 Connect, you're not wanting that part of the finale where you can't use your specials, only can use your pistol. The Connect command still works. You can still use your powers as long as you're using the Connect.
That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
I can't add anything to Andromeda 'cause I didn't bother playing it.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Should I give it a chance? I did. I can't be bothered. I didn't mean to have a switchery. Then Bukichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the other couple.
I am thou. Thou.
You're social informed.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Choosing me to feel part of that world, know the game made me feel like that. Andromeda felt like a different story that I don't belong here. That makes sense.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
But here remembers when Mass Effect, when people kept trying to gaslight themselves to believing the quote-unquote indoctrination theory for Mass Effect 3 in order to try and rationale the ending of Mass Effect 3 desperately.
I see you're back.
That was hilarious. They've been doing good jobs for tourists. Remember, you're the ones who don't do anything if anything happens. If it's recovery, I'm counting on you. This is time for my injury to fully heal. Get about to fighting sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. Maybe. Choose to see the information about kids choice here. Before travels record a survey. Our destination once again is Hawaii. Yeah, I don't think that game has ever made me feel like I was in it. That's pretty powerful stuff. I don't know that feeling. I don't know the feeling. I don't know the feeling of ever crying at a game. I only ever almost cry at a game. camera today. I'm gonna go Tartarus. Come let me know. I'm joining as well. I think I have one game that almost made me cry. What do we got? Not much. What's in the arcade right now? Various academics. Got the Fairmont coffee again. Telltale's Walking Dead made me cry. Tsunami. I know many people say Telltale's Walking Dead. It's so fascinating learning about the stuff that got scrapped for season 2 and 3 of Telltale Walking Dead, and also how season 3 made the exact mistake that they avoided with season 1, ironically. Text messages, hang out days, or at school, so anytime friendships, so yes, so there's probably for your schedule that afternoon, your free time to get to that bango. Reputation, you don't need to respond immediately, but hang out, don't want to be available, don't respond today, you see your reputation. For afternoon. Let's go with it. They did my boy Kenny dirty in season 3. Finally! Another Kenny fan! Joey, we got another one. We got another one! Not just season 3. They did him dirty in season 2. Originally, it was supposed to be freaking... Can't remember her name. Jane. It's supposed to be Jane killing Kenny, but the game testers would always kill Jane to save Kenny, so they flipped it around to try and get more people to stop Kenny instead. Like, they knew people care more about Kenny even in season 2. And it's like, that whole thing was so stupid. Oh, freaking look, Kenny it's insane. Really? You mean mentally breaking a person will make them snap? Who knew, Jane? Who knew? And then Jane got done dirty in season 3 as well. Both of them got done dirty. I think I got twisted, they both did. And not today, kinda want to eat, but I love some, you know? Let me eat ramen like it was favorite ever. Great minds, yo. I'm sure guys that don't enjoy the food. I mean, it's one thing the food's really nasty. And there's guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. Can't trust them either.
Oh yeah.
Hey, pick up your food.
For real?
I know Kenny can be hard as, but damn, the hate towards Kenny is unwarranted. I know the amount of hate people have is ridiculous. I never forget, just can't stand some stuff personally. This will pretty much just leave. I'm not a bug, you know. But we didn't get any closer today.
Anyway.
Damn it. Is the food like mixed up? What type do you like? Like her short. But yeah, Kenny gets a lot of hate from that freaking franchise.
Oh, it's you.
It's amazing how Kenny gets more hate than Larry from season 1. I dislike Jane. She was so annoying with that bait she tried with the baby. And there are people who think she's right because when you shoot Kenny goes, "You did the right thing." It's like, I don't know, the Clementine, really? And the fact that some people discount, well, yeah, she made a man think that baby died, but let's overlook that fact. Don't overlook that fact. Jane is the bee, but let's not forget the queen of the fish, Lily. Oh, what they did with Lily in season 4. Footsteps comments was key. Think of reading one, you'll see you can't move quickly. Doesn't matter. Smart chat.
That reminds me.
Let's ring a target. Go to comments. Just take a shot from the blind spot. Just get on spread seconds. I'll be noticed. We use this technique often.
By the way,
If you have any supplies, like mess if we know, but it's the case. Shop are open during dark hour. Get ready for dark hour. When I want someone to get injured, target, so I don't do anything about it.
By the way.
So it's supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department because I'm burning with passion. Anyway, you clear the storm and make it take the heat. But yeah, the fact that when it finally, from what Bert told me, they decided that the comic writers decided that the Lily in the comics and Lily in the game would be different. So they gave Telltale full reign over Lily in the games, and that's why Lily in season 4 is just like ridiculousness. So just was a question mark. Her dad was annoying as F. I mean, I understand some logic to Larry, which is the whole entire not wanting to trust a convicted criminal. But the fact that he decides to punch you during a dire situation after you saved his life is like, okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Like, that part is ridiculous. So I do find it funny how you can tell someone that Larry hates you because he's racist. And he's just like, is that what you think this is? Like, damn, they let you put a race card in that game. Then again, Kenny also has, in that same episode, Kenny also has his moment where he thinks Lee can break into stuff because he's urban. My God, Kenny. I don't know what's worse, the fact they said that, or the fact that Lee managed to freaking break into places with coins. That second part's still weird. I don't know. Nothing. I'll think, I can unscrew some screws of coins of all things. Yeah, they cooked with season 1. Season 2 was still kind of good. I miss that type of humor. I was still sleeping, wake up on this. There's another special morning assembly today. The one last week.
By the way,
Here just let me get that great speech last week where I got the principal rather fired up. Then a follow-up speech.
excuse me?
Zach, why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? I also find it interesting that in season 1, if you choose to help Kenny kill Larry, but then don't kill one of the freaking brothers from the ranch, then that actually makes Lily mad. I also bet of Rick and Glenn in the game away from the dip. I still badly wanted the main roster of Rick and Glenn to drop with Lee and Clem. Yeah, but they can't do that because they don't want any major things happen to the character in a spin-off material. They can't do that in the main series. You know? Kind of like get it. It does feel very abrupt. Like you can side with Lily after she kills either Carly or Doug, and she just takes the RV and dips. So that one just feels very abrupt.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
Well, I'm gonna mention it's so funny and ridiculous. The fact that there are some people who are upset that episode 2 of Telltale's Walking Dead explained the fact that whether or not being banned doesn't matter, everyone's already infected, and the fact that there were Walking Dead fans who were actually upset and found Ben explaining that pointless. And I'm like, people, I have never watched a TV series. I've only played the Telltale games. I did not know that. What is this weird elitism? Walking Dead fell off after the war with Negan. Yeah, it kind of got stale. I mean, Journey's a champion of constantly saying how Walking Dead used to be good isn't good anymore, and yet apparently he keeps watching it anyway.
However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation.
That must be a stream I saw where the streamers were playing The Walking Dead freaking Destiny, I think it was called, the most recent one. And just cannon breaking stuff you can do but again, the game's not even good. But they got to a point where they kept collecting ammo because they found out the ammo cap was not. There's no actual. There seemed to be an actual cap for the ammo, and a Definite Game showed up and tried to tell them what the actual ammo cap was, but they didn't want to know. They didn't want spoilers on it. That was fun at a Definite Game show to that stream, as they were just collecting ammo over and over and over for hours. Because I invested too much time, I had to see it end. And now Rick is back in the spin-off coming later this month. You goddamn right, I'm gonna watch it.
This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Taylor Swift speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager?
But Journey, aren't you happy you finally got your Walking Dead crossover? Sure, it's a Call of Duty and not Dead by Daylight, but you'll be fine. Wait, the show ended and there's a spin-off? I don't think the show ever ended. I'm not sure it refused to end.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Oh, and then last year, and it was big dog shit whimper. Oh my god.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Listen, but think about it. If The Walking Dead didn't keep going past its prime, you wouldn't have gotten Negan in Tekken 7, now would you? Control functions, you'll remember these. That's the graph with parabola plus hyperbola. They're suddenly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. Algebraic spirals, look at the aren't magnificent.
So, after that.
Bro, tell me how in the series finale, literally Daryl stares at the camera and says, "We're not the effing Walking Dead." No! Unironically, the title dropped it. No, that should that should be of me, not a thing you do in the actual show. No. Oh my god. Why? The secrets from a practical point of view. Orikun, so far as not algebraic spiral.
Wait, what?
No choice, algebraic spiral, whatever. I want to say it's C or D. Actually, wait. No, why is the only one that starts? No, A is the only one that always starts from a white point. So I want to say it's the odd one out. It's supposed to be this big speech because they're conflicted with letting this group of people in or letting them die, and the Horde Walkers were coming. I'm gonna go with A. There's logarithmic spiral and a golden ratio to growth factor called a golden spiral. It applies, you grab an algebraic spiral using the algebraic equation. B is our Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, D is Lihus, or which algebraic spirals. However, the 8 logarithmic spiral is not considered algebraic spirals. Common spiral found in nature, so not all this shows is sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale it in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. It's called cell similarity. Various spirals can rise in Tartarus. What, just me? Anyway, thanks for your help, dude. So Daryl looked at his friend. Daryl looked at his friend in the main field of the scene. He looked at her and then the camera. Said that line before letting the humans in. Like, bruh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! I thought they know they ran out of ideas for that show.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join Student Council. We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the Student Council room when you can. Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an
They've
emergency.
been right out
An
when
ally
Rick
meaning
left. When
someone
Rick
who
left,
understands my
Rick versus
situation.
Negan was peak climax.
You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student
There
council
was
membership
just
on your behalf.
throwing stuff at the wall. I still don't know why. Was there ever a point to Telltale making that Walking Dead Michonne game, or was it just something they did because, hey, Michonne's seeming what I would believe to be well-liked character from the series. Well, I make a game for her. I filed a approved student council membership on your behalf.
You'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Said George, President, sorry to be. Join student
I'm
council.
sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
I mean, I can't say I don't know the feeling of a franchise throwing stuff at the wall. I'm a Corpse Party fan. I actually didn't play it, but I believe it was due to her popularity in the show. Alright. I'm a Corpse Party fan. I know all about random ideas have nothing to do with anything. Being like, hey, we made Corpse Party. Then we made a mobile remake. Then we cast the mobile remake for a PC remake. Then we finished that PC remake and put it on PSP. Then we decided we want to make a midquel game. Then we decided, you know what? Bigger scope. So that midquel game is now a prequel, midquel, sequel, hybrid, and the sequel part does not come into play until like the last 2 hours of the game. Then we'll make a comedy spin-off. You're that right. A comedy spin-off for a horror game. That's like how I feel with how Doctor Who's right now. Then they made a comedy spin-off for a horror game for some reason. And then they made the final entry, not for a series, but for that entry, Doctor Who Fan Detected. Jerry, I didn't even know you were a Doctor Who fan. Who's your favorite Doctor?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Yeah, and they made a freaking comedy spinoff. Then they made a finale type storyline. That finale sucked. They made a sequel, an episodic sequel, only has 1 episode, so it hasn't been finished for years. And now they announced a new entry that we know nothing about so far. I know the feeling of throwing crap at the wall as being a Corpse Party fan. Notice includes the fact that the company also made freaking NFTs of the Corpse Party IP. I know jack all about Doctor Who, other than long-running British show, Weeping Angels, people really think David Tennant's hot or whatever, and there's this one doctor who said narrows it down over and over when being asked a description about aliens or something. Oh yeah, also the Dalek that goes exterminate. David Tennant's 10th and Matt Smith's 11th. Yes, sir, I'm a fan.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
Started watching it back in 2013.
All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
The council room. Fuck out now. Got today there. You better cheat that threat. I want to establish a new social link first with this new council room. Not Christopher Ecclesian, not Night Doctor. Bathroom. Let's go in. It's really my attention right now.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagir. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi.
I didn't mind 9th, but
treasurer.
10th, 11th felt more up my alley.
I'm a first year, and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
It's more the recent things that happened.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
I do occasionally see rumblings of Doctor Who fans being upset about more recent seasons, but I don't know the full details. Like I see rumblings about Star Wars fans being upset, even though I've never seen Star Wars.
I look forward to working with you.
Waifu detect because he sees man's so hyped he couldn't even spell. Your pressure on the garage on the council, got the new members. Got a lot of everyone here. Yeah, it's interesting, but hey, a sign of the times.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
It's more so due to its sensitive nature, and that's what I mentioned on stream.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today.
Like, we're talking crimes level sensitive? Maybe a little PC correctedness.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
Like, all I heard, like, I think one thing I heard was that the show tries to be PC, but then tries too hard to be PC, and ends up becoming un-PC in the process, and F's up, and falls flat on its face.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet
One
on
could
days
say
before
even
tests.
woke. Woke in a good way or woke in a bad way? There's a difference.
Thanks for coming today.
Like I said, the only thing I know the details on her, all I heard is a rumbling is that it tries so hard to be woke and ends up being offensive in the process. The thing at its own point. Oh, other things I heard is just people being upset that there was, not sure what it still is or currently is, not sure, but then instead said like the latest doctor is a black man and the doctor before that was a white woman, and apparently the some of the stuff they tried to do with the female doctor just backfired and made the show look insensitive instead of what they're trying to go for. But I said I don't know the details, I don't pretty peruse Doctor Who Twitter. For some reason Twitter just for some reason occasionally shows me Doctor Who stuff. I'm like, when I asked for this, it's like when I occasionally see stuff with Star Wars. So I'm like, when I asked for Star Wars, what is this? Second like this, go ahead and enjoy. Of course, you can be concerned about his work ethic, you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the offer. That's one instance their 13th Doctor's room and they made a doctor into a female. I gotta say it like that, I say a woman. The doctor established a white old man on a show started in 1960. Yeah, but isn't that the whole thing that the dude reincarnates constantly and can look different? Like, I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, that sounds Neopats. Like, I know the history of the Doctor and how some people didn't like that, but it's like, if the Doctor changes form every single time, why not change it? But the Doctor tried to retcon about his origin by saying the Doctor was actually a black female child and everything. So that's what I heard when they tried too hard and ended up becoming that, ended up backfiring. Before it's been shake every your health. But the tears give us some thought. Doesn't matter. Just want to chat. For all the cats, quite busy, quite ready at every time. Quite parties help, so this console for the contribution. Oh, no problem with the woman doctor. So sorry for her debut. Okay, so that's why I heard something that made Doctor Who Twitter go nuts with them going like, you basically tried too hard and now you basically effed it up. And they retcon the retcon. Damn, that's fast. We have time for student council. Basically, with archery, studying, and fighting shadows. Come a lot. Grace is just by. There's nothing, never mind. I'm on the wrong floor. I think it's on the second floor. Yeah, second floor it was. Go study. Haven't tried that yet. The writing was trying to cater to more audience, but they went about extremely idiotic. Yeah, I heard I can do it. I heard they tried to cater to more audience, but they ended up messing up so hard that everyone hated it. Yeah, that kind of retcon sounds unnecessary. When the character is already a shapeshifter when they reincarnate. That was the point of trying to do kind of retcon. The work on some number problems, not giving up. It says that I was incarnation of the Doctor. They talked about bringing a female generation. I'm excited for it. Yeah, that's why I also heard for years. Brubsy, enough for today. I think the only thing I heard about that Doctor's run was something about how they did an episode. I think it was involving Rosa Parks, and I heard some people say that they bossed it up, or was like too heavy-handed. Writing was oof though. I felt bad for Yacha because she was good, but the writing they gave her was awful. Think I could to school yet? Sure have. Gonna touch with new requirements press up, but wait, you need for anything? Going in a lounge, however I won't be present, it's business I must have to. Not that during my night, you have to put an exploration for another day. I understand. Dinner for today. What to do today? Go on track team. Tama, let's go. Yeah, pursued made up, but don't overdo it, alright?
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly...
Especially kids that occurred when she was generated and brought back the 10th Doctor as the 14th Doctor, and now it generates a 15th incarnation. They brought back an older Doctor to... That reeks of desperation. Which I love it because the actor that plays him and I've seen other works, I have no problem with that.
How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it.
Wait, probably a 10th Doctor. Hold on a second. Wait a second, wait, goddamn second. Wait, goddamn. They brought back the fan favorite one as an emergency button. They brought back the dude that's like the only Doctor people constantly talk about as an emergency button. Instead of views for a 13th Doctor were low.
You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimens you have?
When they brought back 10th David Tennant, it skyrocketed. That's kind of sad.
Else I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front.
With a goddamn emergency button.
Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
I'm coming closer. Rank up.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah! I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Ask me about what pets at dorm. Cookie Magic, should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Our call together.
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids.
Ted's a fan favorite, even the actor himself loves the role too much. Major Adams Viper is only supposed to fill the role for 2 or 3 years. They stood for 5.
Where's my towel?
No wonder he's
you can
mercy
wash
blind.
these for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
The generator's run is tense. He was supposed to be generated early, but the actor said no, so they kept him, and when he finally was going to generate, he said, no, he said, I don't want to go. Now, I don't want to give the snarky answer. I'm going to get a snarky answer anyway. Is it because he loves the role so much, or was playing the doctor like his most known role, or he knows something else? Wait, isn't he the guy that played the freaking villain of Morbius or something? I think I'm confusing with somebody else. New social link unlocked.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Because I go back to the dorm. Oh no, it's because he loved it. Alright.
Welcome back.
Wait, two lines was reported by Shadow earlier. Mother, Mr. Marley computer room for looking at. So I think there anything else damage. Looks like he goes ribcage. No, that was Matt Smith, the 11. Okay. Yeah, he's been online games, dude. So I said in an interview he watched the show growing. He watched the show growing up. So big fan. Finally comes officially part of the thing that he loves and doesn't want to let it go. I think then here you can check out this one called Innocent Sin Online. So I did to it, but I got kind of burnt out. Maybe I got a kick out of it. Oh, playing the same games together. It's online, right? Maps that makes it have a hard to know you're playing. Looking at enemies makes it easier to some friends. Pretty look at my opponent straight in the face before you compete.
Hello.
Scores really good.
Fantastic.
Good, thanks for the good work. Doesn't matter. Our chat. Against the control of grace. Fine, let's not get carried away. Should have always done after session. You have to hit a rest.
Oh yeah.
Let's start using the internet again. I mean, check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. We're good for magazines. Queer just check online. But it's free.
Oh yeah.
This game is low and it's online. For the holiday, just play it, dude. Check the key item, saying on the unique description. Master multiplayer PC game called SSL Online. They'll have more details about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. We'll kind of go study. Now it's save. I'm very paranoid about saving. As everyone should be. We'll say some of the oof writing did leak when 10 came back as 14, so as retcon the creation of Mortal Enemy the Daleks. Sorry that the writers just love retconning things. Does it sound like it's a case of new writers came in, they essentially want to desperately make their own mark on the series, but they're trying to go about it in the worst way possible. That's enough today. Say show it is no school. Go through mission, but click the internet now. The Daleks and Time Lords, the Doctor's race, went to war with each other in the war, but then with both the races becoming extinct, but it was revealed some Daleks were kept hidden too. The only thing I know about the Daleks is that it's a robot, and it constantly goes exterminate, exterminate over and over. And that there's one scene where there's an entire room full of that thing, constantly saying exterminate over and over, and it's like a personal hell to listen to that. Is it funny I actually knew the phrase and the voice of the Dalek going exterminate before I knew about Doctor Who? I remember hearing it in a video where a person just started going exterminate, exterminate over and over. So I knew the phrase before I even knew it was a Doctor Who thing. Survival through 9 to 11's time. You care for the anyway. It was back and forth between the Daleks, including a fast crossover. So they did all the versions of the Doctors. 1 to 13 joined, changed the past, and wait a minute, this is online. They're playing games online. What in the Devil Summoner? Oh, you're not Tiny X. And one new message from Phil. Imagine a series of events that players act out when implemented true. It's not that fact or well because the real see any other. Put a reflection of my own thoughts of privilege. What if we were merely a reflection of someone else's mirror? Any scary prayer to look to the mirror to discover the truth? They actually made screens for this thing. What the hell? Their players go for a bunch of me. STSMT1 heroin. Why didn't they just make a sprite on the screen? Let's make an actual sprite in the game. On the game screen. That's so nice. You didn't have to do any of that. That's awesome. Say that Time Lords in a bubble, thus reason the war. When a doctor came face to face with the creator Daleks, the creator dubbed himself a god and wanted all life to be converted to. Oh wait, are you a noob? Are you, huh? Oh well, you haven't finished making your character yet. The default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the past too. I like brought in many new people. This is kind of dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Go to see you around. Daleks, when a 14 special, the doctor went back by accident, crashed a prototype of a Dalek that actually helps fix and name a Dalek as it wasn't named yet. So the doctor created his own mortal enemy. I effing recoiled. The question, did the doctor have a Mojo Jojo moment of constantly going, it was me, it was me, it was me, over and over on an endless loop with the realization of creating a mortal enemy. So I kind of got there. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So we gotta call your character. Oh, I see there's no data. Yeah, I got a name for you. What Tatsuya? That's perfect. Should have find to Maya. A little deja vu. Very proud. I didn't think many people played that. Yeah, Jokers, you should have rescued me, Kay. No way, I'm usually out of here on my days off. You're bored, we make it all together. It sucks to be lonely. It's a player goes by name Maya. New social link established.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
New social link established. Let's see how far they go with the screens. There's been a one screen that had more screens, referencing other Mega 10 games. Now stages looked that way, he did an assistant to the guy who does himself the god Dalek said, I wasn't supposed to be here, you never saw me by. Just pieces, creates his own mortal enemy and then just pieces out? And then just pieces the F out? Just irreversibly cause so much damage, a genocide of your entire species, and just go the equivalent of drinking Josh, with Josh going seeing chemistries. Alright, let's think positive. Tristo. Alright, this player sign off. Exactly like bruh. But like Oswald. Okay, he's a beer over there. Why, by the way, put whatever stuff you want through it too. I'm not getting on it. It feels like someone else actually used your account. Use your computer for use your software. For personal use only. Can be purchased from the manga store, net cafe, make activities, computer take, wish of your day. It's a whole mess. Okay, but is there anything still left salvaging? That's a question.
Nice.
Or they potentially just kill the entire Doctor Who series. Program for show. Get a borrow something. Visual cram school. Subjects. Got a part-time job though. There's still something worth salvaging. Then, well, at least it's not Course Party Blood Drive. It's back and forth, honestly. It's sort of... You're not even sure if it can be salvaged. It has its moments, and then it has other moments. It's cool question mark moments. Work part-time. Here's a flip course scenario. We're not working part-time as a waiter. Coming over, praise my service. Miss Bugger got rid of it before customers notice. Today, try to use it wisely. The customer for charm courage got increased. Rank up on charm. Let's head back to the dorm. We're talking.
Hey,
Third day at the Net Cafe. Put pure games there. Trying to do different ones. Let's look up your software there. I didn't realize you could use some private booths too. Right there, so I never feel like going. Crowds yesterday too. I'm gonna go get my own booth. I'll just buy the game. Probably more like to spend at home anyways. That was wrong. Yeah, it says stuff worth salvaging. That cross-border blood drive draws the entire franchise to the ground. Give a bad writing question mark moment. Corey, you mentioned Resident Evil earlier, right? Did you guys see the live action movies? Like I said, Journey got into the series from the live action movies. He used to tell me how much he enjoyed them. When I played Resident Evil 5 with him, he kept saying this is just like the movie. I'm like, other way around, the movie's just like this, and this game's better. How dare you compare this game to the movie? Don't ugh me. You used to enjoy those films. You said you enjoyed those films. Not my fault you rewatched the films and realized they weren't good. What teaching? Let's call it learning. This sort of stress for students, which there is plenty. So psychotherapy through magic. I don't know what sign to say. Everything we bring magic up. It was very recently published, and not well done just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the principle fights hard to work. Means your stories are paying off, and eventually they will. Alright, let's go on our first lecture. Read some magic. We can use magic, who cannot. That's the only reasonable starting point. So you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Point blank for your enemies. But also the first wishes that went through your mind when it comes to magic. I'll tell you now, you never mess with the craft. That's true, but Eastern Western sorcery. Look at hard to be either powerless, driven to ruin. There's one more fellow offensive fighting magic. That's a master. I can respect the first one. It did try to do its own thing, but the rest. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially at the time to study high-level magic. With Master's careful instruction, learn the craft as wholly possible. In training, you have to live in two worlds at once, real world and dark realm. You lose the ability to extinguish between the two, you will be headed straight for disaster. It was a guide to a master absolutely vital. While that out of the way, it must be meditation when it stands in magical training. And that's for it's not handled for you. I'm feeling sleepy. I'll stay awake.
Well then.
Movies kept contradicting and retconning itself hard. Listen, the only thing I need to know about the movies is the fact that they stole Resident Evil 5's choreography and did it way worse. So that's our time. Do you remember your practice? I'm meditating on the course of your day. My event tonight. In detail, recall each event taking place in reverse. Try to back your time in your mind. There's a point where you can do it flawlessly, may have what it takes to become a good magician. Right, that's it for today. Anyway, let's not lecture. Push through, like the Ascendant virus evolved to a point where it was killing the Earth, giving a giant dust ball, but the next movie after that, they're in Alaska, and there's water and ice.
What's up?
Just thinking about talking about some standards, probably have to be real. Prince Troy want to get attention. I'm gonna ask me. I'm moving there, sir. I got nothing to do again. The mic grow closer. Let's spend time.
Yeah.
We're gonna do nowhere. Yep. I still can't believe that the ball since the choreography for Resident Evil 5. And it did it worse. How you do it? I think it's still choreography didn't do it worse. And they did that Monster Hunter movie, which I really can't even talk about, but I know for a fact that stupid stuff like using fire against a Rathalos that's immune to. And that one moment that was the only thing people talked about was this moment about freaking someone making an offensive joke about what kind of knees Yorick was, like, you know, Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, like what kind of, who writes that? Who puts that in your script? Who do you have writes that? Who writes that? What editor looks at it and greenlights it? And who allows the actor to say it and put it in the film? It was so effing funny. Variant soup is corn flavor, it's not that's better noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
I think I remembered. Netflix, where the hell is Death Note 2? It's been years since said y'all working on it. I want to see how bad that gets. Entertained with how bad it is. Where is Death Note 2 from Netflix? Where is the atrociousness of it? I need to see how much worse it gets. Meanwhile, Wesker didn't even know where the F. Chris Sinclair Warriors goes. Chris Sinclair Redfield, you two have become quite the inconvenience for me. Because he's going Resident Evil 5! He's doing a Resident Evil 5 thing, that's why he's saying it. It's coming Resident Evil 5.
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
You know, if I should make a Resident Evil franchise, Resident Evil movie franchise, and then flat out freaking not give any cool moments to the characters that aren't Alice. And do that for multiple films.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right?
And the as Leon in the next movie.
Fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano.
Dude look like a
She teaches third-year
Swedish
ethics.
model.
We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
My last point, I feel like the relationship is stronger. Biggest crime having Joe and Barry in the same movie where they don't know or acknowledge each other.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
I can't believe. So I don't understand what made them decide to incorporate stuff from the games if from the get-go they want to do their own thing.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey there.
So in this, but make sure you're prepared for a ton of risk will happen. And
That's
third,
true.
You don't want to put everyone else just to keep that in mind. Matter. Just want to chat.
Salut.
Maybe press service or come. It's adequate.
I see.
Here's just my cards. Consider officer card so when you have time.
By the way,
By the way, when we were fighting tournaments, I was thinking, even should have something they're not good at, like they have weakness too. And I'm not gonna study enough for this, so I thought they were kind of relatable.
By the way,
It's already last day of April. Probably one of the hardest months of my life. That's left until next month. Back to studying. Guess I get some crazy academics. Although I also thought it would be cute to have reference XYZ, even though my wife is God. You ain't never letting that part go. And he shouldn't let that go. Imagine losing his wife a lot, okay?
Morning.
It's been one already, hasn't it? It's already May. Isn't it crazy how time flies?
Yeah.
And that's not happening. I'm sure there's a lot more to come to. Dude, Empathy Syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. You're the only ones who can fight shadows. Maybe we should work harder. Besides, get stronger. Can't have someone else protecting me all the time.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today.
I still can't get over the fact that Resident Evil 6 had to alter its story because of the freaking live action movies. Wait, what? What aspect? The part about Paul Anderson and Mila Jovovich being married? The part where they put their kid in one of the films? Which part was it? Which part of the wait what? What's the confusion?
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
Probably the little girl that plays the Red Queen is the real life daughter.
Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Holy shit. You're about to view the entire franchise in a new lens, aren't you?
Well, it was me, he asked.
You're about to witness the entire franchise in a new lens, aren't you, Lord Clock Scroll?
Is Sonata-san in this room by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
That's actually funny. Yep.
But you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. Alright, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
And then get me started the last live action one. Welcome to Raccoon City. Is that the Netflix one or is that a different one?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Actually, I didn't see that one because I thought it was gonna be bad, was it?
I know what it's like to feel powerless.
Or was Welcome to Raccoon City the one that had to combine both RE1 and RE2 into one weird hybrid?
I don't ever want to feel that way again.
think also Mitchell's had some bits of Code Veronica in it.
I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against
Now it's in
myself.
theaters. Okay.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yeah, potential to face RE1, RE2, and some elements of Code Veronica in it. You're not gonna recovery, so they still need some more time. But it was fused so bad. Resting, so open work hard, use long weekend to rest. There's an uptick in the number of incidents, ladies, so don't be careless. Situate the feeling I have, perhaps just unnecessary concern on my part. And it kind of raises RE3. So, train him, it's don't know, like, it's no big deal. I'll be like that guy healed fast, but just going for the fight. But check what's apart from us ordinary folks, huh? The RE2 and RE2 happen at the same time. Which they shouldn't be happening at the same time, because they don't do that in the games. RE2 and RE3 happen at the same time in the games.
Yes? What is it?
So it's a test times for tomorrow, though.
Hey!
Santa sent by his hospital room. Think it was a friend of his?
Yeah.
Oh. He's a friend from my school. I don't think I've seen him at school before, so I don't know. Anyways, with that one animated film that apparently, quote unquote, is the first time Leon and Jill ever interact. Did anything ever come from that film? That's how you're going with this year. That's the last word from Mouse Trade. Get back to 3 more news. I'm sure anything ever happened about that whole entire animated film romp. Yeah, people don't really talk about the animated film as much. That's making fun of some of the choreography. That hair was still increased, god damn it. Nothing really mind blowing. Yeah, Death Island was okay, it was an okay movie. Talking. Because tomorrow, do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show.
Totally.
Let's talk about Snugger's amazing commodities. But you're parents buying something. Never miss it on Sunday afternoon. I'm not go broke. Then I watch share TV, watch it. Get some nice moments where Jill, Crystal, and Claire are back up together and do stuff together. But for a lot of their other pairs are alone. Something else remembered. Apparently there's a rumor. There's a rumor that apparently supposedly Capcom is working on 5 Resident Evil titles apparently. Sounds kind of insane if it's true, because I doubt they'd be working on 5 at the same time. Like, what 5 do they work on? What 5 are people working at the same time? Or else that supposedly, according to the Insider, they claim that one of them is Resident Evil 9. Just wanted to talk. I need to talk about, sorry. Go to town map. Let's go to Spitball. Let's talk computer shop is for programs. Let's check all the way upstairs. There we go. Oh, please be RE1 again in Code Veronica. Why do you want RE1 again? What the hell could they possibly do with RE1 again at this point? And then just turn to RE4. There's a prison. They'll set up the computer this. Stuff for the computer in the first floor dormitory lounge. What do you want? Check it. Try it. There's easy. That's boot camp. I guess about that for now. Because I love RE1. But why would you want... You know they're just gonna turn it into freaking... Our fan boost, if you signed up for a member yet. Single member. We know they're just gonna try and turn it into freaking RE4 again. Like they did with RE2 and did with RE3. Yaki. But yeah, some people are expecting at least one of those games is probably going to be. So some people are guessing if RE9 is one of them, that I played a game referring back to my Mass Effect combo. So we're guessing one of those probably RE5 remake, and other one's probably Code Veronica remake. But I don't know, still feels like too much wishful thinking to believe that. Oh, they're totally making 5 RE games at the same time.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again?
And the question is, if they are making 5 RE games, we know they're actually making RE9. That means we know all the attention's getting, so they're gonna get separate teams for the other ones. And I don't know, Mr. Proud. Remember what happened last time when Resident Evil Remake was relegated to a different dev studio? That was Resident Evil 3 Remake, Mr. Proud. People don't like Resident Evil 3 Remake. Maybe Capcom, if that's the case, maybe this time to get that dev to do another remake, maybe, perhaps, they'll take a fucking hint when they make it, and not screw it up.
Oh, no need to tell me, I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Then my girl Jill's so dirty.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this.
Hey, let's got to be put in the game unlike Sheva, whose last appearance was a message to Pierce in Resident Evil 6. Like an email to Pierce Resident Evil 6, that's about it. I've done much of Sheva ever since then.
You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all. Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Got on, breath.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping.
Joe Fun Hat Journey, that your girl? Why is it when it comes to topic of horror, people always go, topic is horror, we must talk about which characters which one's your wife or husbando. Why does that always go hand in hand with freaking horror talk? And freaking Ada, my god, I don't like Ada. What kind of mental torture do people who like Ada enjoy? That's my mental torture she'll put you through. Leon, ask Kennedy, what do you see in that woman? She just constantly manipulates you.
Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Honestly, where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Oh, that's right. Our son is...
It reminds me of one time I played Dead by Daylight and a group of survivors. One of them called themselves Daddy Leon, and I asked them, is Leon really daddy material? With the way he gets used by Ada, he sees more baby girl, and they're like, listen, just because Ada sucks doesn't mean anything. You should be going for Ada, you should be going for me. It's like freaking Ada just has a vice grip on his throat. And Leon refuses to stop Ada from choking the life out of him and constantly making his life worse.
I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
We're going to people pass. We're getting closer. We're going closer. Rank up.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here.
Oh, she has a grip, alright. Her grip is on the intel and nothing else, and you know it. And also, who are you, Derek Simmons? He ain't getting none either. He's even a bigger fool for being so obsessed with Ada. Both him and Leon need to move on.
Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Freaking Derek Simmons being like, you're gonna get away from Leon. You're not half the man she needs. Freaking, what the fuck? Why did the Leon campaign end with two motherfuckers fighting for Ada? When it's like, bro, you should just, both of y'all can move on. Learn from Saul 7. She ain't worth it. Another couple went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
38 weekly starts tomorrow. Pizza want to hang out. We want the choice of word, guys. It's your time. Why is he quite coaching? A little bus for ignorance for a few days. You think Ada and Carla would be best boy? Could have been best boys if it went better. No. No, because you still the Haunter aspect of freaking whole thing of Derek Simmons freaking loving Ada and Carla wanting Derek Simmons. She also needs to move on. Now, how about the fact that freaking the Resident Evil movies screwed up her whole plot line? Because the original Resident Evil 6 was supposed to be an Ada clone, but apparently no, the film uses clones. You can't use clones in the game. Make something up instead. Make something up. Make it something different instead. Go make they see Ryan hang out with dudes. I don't have a company, my dude, but just sad to say, you know I'm changed man this year. Well, Golden Week, I'm looking forward to the Premier Pass. Here's Golden Week Junior Regimen. It won't be this happening this year. Doesn't matter. Chat.
That reminds me.
This will be difficult, but we'll find these intention about studying. Just for here to win hospital time, see what we can do to help you.
Hey!
Have fun during Golden Week. Princess will be busy studying her mentors right after it. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Remember, you had the freaking Ada for Deaf Paul Anderson. Yeah, it's supposed to be an Ada clone, but like no. So instead, Carla has to be retrofitted into trying to look and be like Ada. Right in the Ada clone plotline they were supposed to go with. It's called Digital Cram School. School should be a set of practice questions from a school in the cut lines. Never your journey here, but by answering questions all the same. Question and answer same right now. Question says question, figure out a better, think it out of the box. How academics still not got up? Come on! Well, shit, back to my room.
Hi, how are you?
How'd you get in?
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you. 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
Full moon, huh?
Yes. On that day, you'll face a great challenge. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Thanks for the ominous message, small child. This is a 3-day Halloween Golden Week. Kinda miss when zombie stuff was a big thing. Doesn't feel the same as it did in the 2010s, early 10s. Yeah, but 2010s, yeah, but it got to a point where people got, you know, sick of it. I remember the Yakuza franchise made their own zombie spin-off, which still sounds ridiculous. But they made Dead Souls, and then for years, the Dead Souls, none of the games were localized, so Yakuza 5 eventually down the road. Call of Duty Zombies, I'm surprised still exist, with even other companies in Activision making their own bootleg Call of Duty Zombies. Apparently, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's like that Modern Warfare 3, a remake of Modern Warfare 3, apparently has zombies. It's ridiculous. And apparently the fact that they also put in people with guns in a zombies mode, even more crazy. But again, I didn't expect zombies to become so big. God damn. Yes, sir, no shop. Grab it, Tanaka. Yes, your song comes with speakers.
It's amazing commodities.
And also, you still got stuff like The Last of Us, if that counts. The Last of Us is gonna go on for an eternity. I've also heard of rumors that apparently, supposedly Naughty Dog, or company that outsourcing it to, is supposed to be remaking Uncharted 1. Which people are apparently mad at, so I'm like, wait, why not stop doing Last of Us forever? And I get a rumor they might be remaking Uncharted 1. Now you upset about that? We got some classics during those times, like 28 Days Later, Dead Rising, Dawn of the Dead, Left 4 Dead, Red Resident Evil, Laptop Chainsaw. Yes, also remember how... I don't understand how this works. The Lollipop Chainsaw remake got toned down to a remaster. How does that even work? In fact, they claim it's from fan to man. Like, what? Fans just want to license songs to remain in it. Which they said the right licensed songs won't be in it. Do well licensing. Bear in mind, Lollipop Chainsaw. It's one of the more, I want to say, niche things from freaking 251. But that is the one that's also co-created by James Gunn of all people. This is crazy to be like, hey, James Gunn, yeah, this guy who made a Scooby-Doo movie and I think Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah, that dude, freaking made freaking compliment a video game called Lollipop Chainsaw. That's why he did. 26 weeks later, he started Dawn of the Dead. I actually do remember the Lollipop Chainsaw, but didn't play it. They're another favorite of mine. Okay, quick question, and there is a right question. Look, Squirrel, which Dead Rising is the best one? There's a correct answer here. Mother's Day gift set. So I wonder how much you appreciate it. Need some help. That's just for you. Rose bouquet for a gift.
Not bad.
Luxury chocolates. I made 2. Yeah, you're here right today only. Sure, let's go for it.
Thanks, kid.
If you're July tasting set, don't miss it. Today was also enough. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Put on over. Social time. Change to dark. Dungeon, senior players, go to red puzzle with me. This place called something else before. Whatever I think. Well, what? Oh! What do you mean used to be called Lunar? Oh my god. 5+ points to localization team just for that. Will Frank West be my favorite? My bias geared toward Darwin 2 off the record. Off the record? That's an interesting choice. I've never seen anyone say off the record as their favorite. Also, the answer is the Dead Rising 1. But off the record, that's interesting. Generally, people say one or 2, but off the record specifically. But again, less people played off the record than they did Dead Rising 2. I know that Dead Rising 3 got a lot of flack, and I don't know, I always liked Dead Rising 3. Then 4 happened, and people who hated 3 suddenly started liking 3 because it was better by comparison. Dead Rising 4, entry so bad, I couldn't even, I didn't even play a lot of it. And Johnny was there. He was there, I tried. First time we tried playing that game, it would always crash. Not just crash, it would hard crash my PC. Then when it wasn't doing that, it was just boring. But Dead Rising 1 I feel is the best one out of all of them. Dead Rising 2 is just a problem with the fact that it feels like the game's way slower, you know what I mean? Like, this one moves slower. Dead Rising 1 was good, and so was Chuck 2, but off the record, really spoke to me. I do really like the Chuck boss fight they went for off the record, though. Good me, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. Remember me, right? Oh god, please forward an insult to my boy. Dude, I couldn't even finish the game, so I just showed Journey the ending to Dead Rising 4, and I will never forget what he said. He said how Dead Rising 4 was a slap to the face more potent than the Will Smith one. The player seems happy. Looking like what my thoughts you remember. Got people we're playing inside on such a beautiful day. Sunshine's overrated. God damn straight. He's amazed by that. I'm a gamer for life. Must be love language, just keep on chatting. Right, gets all right, my fun talking to you, Tatsuya. It's just like the balls to kill them off and then make you pay DLC for overtime mode. Like the freaking balls on them. Although I think the most best unintentional insult was when I was playing it with Journey. I was not laughing at Dead Rising 4's jokes, yet Journey started laughing. And I said, this game was made for you and not me. This man went fight or flight on me, acting as if I just insulted his entire bloodline. I'm like, what? The comedy hits more with you. I don't find Dead Rising 4's humor funny. It's as simple as that. I'm not insulting your way of life here. Your mind's opening up to me. We're getting closer. But I remember all those interviews, right? Good thing Capcom has banged us, because Christ, what was that? I don't know. I mean, we do have that whole digital gaming video that talks about the whole behind-the-scenes thing, why Dead Rising 4 came out the way it did, and how at one point there was supposed to be a Dead Rising game that I can't believe these words are gonna leave my mouth. At one point, Capcom Vancouver, because Capcom Japan was not looking, tried to make a Dead Rising game, and their idea with Dead Rising game was a Dead Rising game set in Mexico that involves the cartel, I think, a zombie outbreak, and would have played like Bloodborne and be level based. Capcom then, Japan, then asked for a progress report, saw what they were doing, and was appalled at what they were doing being the most Undead Rising thing they were working on. There's also one point where a Dead Rising game that was in development was supposed to be more akin to Last of Us, because Microsoft said how they needed a freaking bad Dead Rising. It would put by Bloodborne, sure. An earlier part of that game would have had co-op where Katie had psychic powers due to her zombie infection. That's how that works. Farewell, so log off. The big sale ends today. So now that log out as well. Like, what the hell is that they came up with? But yeah, another version of the Dead Rising game was supposed to be more akin to Last of Us, because Microsoft said how they needed their own Last of Us-like game, and probably Capcom Vancouver took those words too literally. And that was the first time Capcom told them that what they were doing was not Dead Rising. What's up, sir? I heard this from a friend. Where's the guy at Escapade selling URLs or unusual sites? Go buy one for me. You don't want to play, I don't know what I could do. Some pretty interesting, but let's see glow like that. Secure up the wazoo, nope. It's a lot to go place like that, you need some curtain to go in. Oh please, not leaking Resident Alice the Dead Rising. Feels like a whole entire mess with the dev studio. Also, the fact that when Dead Rising 4 was in development, they also had one of the, I think like one of the project leads who was actually originally from EA, freaking making the most dumbest statement alive about Dead Rising, and claiming how we're doing it for the fans, and how the fans want this and that, and I'm like, I'm a fan of Dead Rising. What the F are you talking about? Saying how, oh, the fans don't like time limits. What? The fans love Frank, or making Frank wiser. What? Also, we're changing Frank's voice. For what reason? What's wrong with TJ Rotolo? And stuff like that. It's just like ridiculous statements. Do we count Dead Space as a zombie game even though it's aliens? They act like zombies, so sure, why not? And Dead Space was inspired by Resident Evil 4, so yeah, totally. Most big guys selling URLs, but not just everything, some people. Let's see what the hard rooms. Alley. Hard room, fast access.
Marvelous.
They waited for a pipe to nurture your bonds there to approve me. Whatever gift from you, please take it. I give you a card from his warfare, your soul sets, some your social links. You have to collect them.
Forward to it.
Now for the events, if your pet check, whatever, so you can grow even
How may
further.
I assist you?
See, talk. They fumbled Dead Space 3. It's funny because Dead Space 3 is the only Dead Space game I played. Dead Space 1 Remake was a banger.
How may I assist you?
It's funny, I only played Dead Space 3. I only played Dead Space 3 because it was free, because I got it for free.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable?
Oh my god, they brought over that feature from Persona 5 Strikers. It only registers the better personas. Oh my god, I'm over for Strikers. Somebody remake Dead Space 2. God, I didn't see my favorite scene again. And after that, they can remake Dead Space 3, right?
All the what kind of persona do you desire?
Archangel Unicorn. Let's go
This would be a
Unicorn.
wise choice.
Dia Koha. What kind of episode the currently got right now?
Are you finished?
Leave. If they do it better, don't worry. They'll add way more microtransactions. Remember, live service games made the bulk of EA's money last year. So just add way more microtransactions. You'll love it, I'm sure. Match made easy, let's go with that. Picture says playing with picture from overseas travelers. Trying wants to go to the airport, he's getting stuck on the way. Let's say speak with a broken grammar, get discounted burger. Trying to look at the language barrier, reach the airport. Cover my speaking skills now. Finally, academics went up. My transactions are a hot dog, yep. But too bad, people pay for them. But I feel DBD is the exception. It is not the exception. The moment they started freaking time-getting cosmetics, it is not the exception anymore. The moment they took pre-existing cosmetics and time-gated them, it's like, no longer exception. You're part of the problem. Very nice. They have Golden Week. This looking micro closer. Let's go with ammo again. Maya, waiting for you, so I'm drunk. 30 collect cosmetics, I forgot about that.
Journey over here has spent so much money on cosmetics, it is ridiculous. Every single time it comes to a new cosmetic, I keep trying to be like, bro, how many cosmetics did you buy? He bought all the Silent Hill cosmetics. I think he got all the Resident Evil cosmetics. And he still has more. I've only ever bought one cosmetic, and that was for Sheva. Saving thoughts, saving my job, no time to party. Enjoy yourself. But fear of missing out, right, guys? Dev said that they won't implement level awards because of fear of missing out. Yup. Neighbors accounting. We hold my hair back. Rory, I meant to work farm home this weekend. Work from home. When I'm all drunk. They criminalized Avatar dance crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is so great. I used to like this. I have to work weekend. Really, I can't get more if I get to work done at work. Hey man, I like what I like. The PS4 used to be too able to power through, but seems sad. 8 years now, I'm just getting old. Give a game and drinking time. I'm haunted by deadlines. And regardless, if deadlines close again, I'm still up for logging in here. Credits to me, what do you know? Christian means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes because it's been an exam. Keep good spelling on Dark Creation Online. It's so elite, Tatsuya, lol. Rank up. There's a law error on accident. I think I would die, Raffle. Type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell no one, okay? I get fired. I want to keep my job. We get back to work, huh? Night. I can find from creates courage. Or I can be interrupted by something. Oh no, just walking down. Okay. Damn, everyone's gone. There's no one here to stop me. Go elsewhere. Goyamo. For your information. Okay, that's why. First, I got the game praise. That's cool of you. But I can also make money while getting more charm. And courage here. So I'll go here instead. Work part-time. Y'all think Capcom would ever bring back Darkstalkers? You just hit Journey's for you just took an arrow, a sniper rifle, and shot it right towards Journey's heart. And the answer is, honestly, at this point, maybe. If that Capcom collection had Darkstalkers and it did very well, I can imagine it actually would. It's clear Capcom still cares about Darkstalkers. You just shot that man in the heart by mentioning Darkstalkers. But the only Capcom franchise I want to come back is... That woman's arm is clipping to her bag. The only Capcom franchise I want to come back is where is my Mega Man Legends 3 and my Mega Man X9. That's what I want. Vader, Darkstalkers, your favorite? I know Journey freaking loves Darkstalkers. I praise my service. I have a bug out before customer notice. Picture finish right, treat it wisely. I think the only fighting game series from Capcom I really played was... I mean, I did play a bit of Darkstalkers, but I only know about Darkstalkers because of crossover content, like the Marvel vs. Capcom series. Or the Project Crossover 1 and 2. I only played a bit of Darkstalkers. PSP game and saw the anime. I do like them. Chaos Star, I think was his name. I still want Mega Man Legends 3, and I still want freaking Mega Man X9 though. Mega Man must get off the moon, and I must know what happened to Axel at the end of X8. where are we going with today? That's their Golden Week. Go to mall. Let's see what's there. No, what I'm looking for is not here. Oh yeah, I'm along on now. Oh! Oh. Looking at Bone growing stronger, so no. Angie. Let's go with him.
Hey, so
That's Grant's plan for that manga I was reading. Getting a plan for a manga never ends well. Yeah, I play some fighting games, though it's mostly with bots, not my scene in fighting games. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, DBZ, Naruto, Darkstalkers, I think that's it. I mean, my favorite fight game series is Soul Calibur series. Second favorite is the Blaze Blue franchise. Don't know why I say a third favorite though, but I know what number 1 and 2 are. I'm gonna get this kind of this way. You want to hear it? Do you want to know? Do you know? What I'm gonna do is say to her, it's kind of I'm having a really hard time with this problem. Then she'll be like, don't worry too much, I'm here to help you. It's the Earth and me.
yo, what's up?
What do you think? We're plan, right? It's gonna work. I played Tekken mostly, but I went by dabbling in those as well. I've only dabbled in Tekken. I've only played Tekken 3 and 7. I do have access to Tekken 8, but I haven't tried it yet. I played Tekken 3 and 7. Yeah, research that got me ever after. Smash Bros. Capcom, MK vs. DC. I still can't believe I played MK vs. DC. Do you call something good? I'll buy it or something. Got to a product color. Let's see what's inside. Okay, let's make chocolate.
Welcome back.
Dude. Because we aren't back yet, we're going to start tonight. Just stay in your room. What to do. Ogake is a name I haven't heard in a long time. I only ever played it because my sister had a copy of it. Don't even know why she had a copy of it, but she did. And I played through the freaking DC storyline in that game. Text. Gotta go out now. Back to working here. Work part-time. Yeah, work more efficient than usual. The baby was bawling, my master said gratefully. So basically our combat with full service sincerity. What's up, you're used to it, thanks for helping out during peak hour. Who was your main Smash? A game base game, main sermons, the DLC was the main Kazuya. For me, base game was Chrom, DLC was, I want to say, I think it was actually at Terry Bogard. It's over. It's so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness.
Excuse me?
Okay, but one, you're not right. Two, it's not sadness. One, less appetite. From Metro Enjoyer, base game was 7 as well. A vary between a Vario Suit and Zero Suit. DLC, I didn't mean any. Wait, I thought my strength was a heartbreak. This says, hi, elementary school kid. I could try it last time I visited. Step up herself. How sorry for her. That's right. No, she's trouble. Some sort of trouble. Yeah, I enjoyed Metroid. Like you said, I think I was on TV on the hospital train. It's always nice and slipper cars on the stream. Train saw about the rhombus shaped system on the screen. Past Jeremy, and his device comes cut through the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about. You can see that skates. We call it a device that helps generate electricity from the train.
I'm afraid not.
Damn it, pantograph. Then treated by bringing the pentagram to contact around the wires. Mario says pentagram hit on the train is dead. Got to Metro a little late. I did manage to play older games like Simulation. Got time for time to bring it all, I guess. The only Metro games I played were Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, I never beat it. Bit Prime, so I'd say it was my favorite. It's time for me to ruin everything. Dramatic zoom in. I don't know zoom in close. Dramatic zoom in. I played Metroid Prime last year because Jordan gave me a deal. He went back on our deal, but I played Metroid Prime Remaster. I did not like Prime as a kid, so I gave Prime another chance thanks to the remaster. I can safely say I hate Metroid Prime. Both the game and the boss. I despise Metroid Prime. And whenever I tell people that, they seem to for some reason think that I dislike Metroid as a whole. It's like, no, I just don't like Prime. I don't think Prime works for Metroid at all. It's just like, the best way to describe it, the decisions that went to Metroid Prime feel like it was designed just to piss me off. Like, it had been years, by that point, it had been years since I said I hated the game. Metroid Prime was like, nope, I hate this game. I remember sending a picture of the completion screen to Journey, and it was a picture of me giving a middle finger to the screen, and this man thought I might have liked it. Like, sir, it's me flipping off the screen. Do you think that means that I like Metroid Prime? Yes. And that's my problem. Whenever I say I don't like Metroid Prime, people think I don't like Metroid as a whole. Journey thought I didn't like Metroid because it said I didn't like Metroid Prime. But I despise Prime. I don't think Prime works. I don't like the boss fights. Fighting so many enemies feels awful. Switching between beams feels dumb. The visor switching feels dumb. First-person platforming, alright, there's no direction. You can't tell where you're going until the game file tells you. And then there's the artifacts where fellow people just look it up because there's no indication where to even get them. Backtrack is annoying because there's no shortcuts between the places. Cutscenes will hint at one thing to do, and when it turns out that's what we're supposed to do at all. It's just like stuff like this pissed me off. I needed to have the fact that the scanning was like a band-aid solution to no direction. There's stuff I'm also supposed to know. Oh, use a super bomb on this. I'm not supposed to know that. You see, in old games, there'd be a symbol, but here I need to scan it and maybe sort of get an idea because scanning, I swear, feels like a band-aid solution to that game's poor direction. Like, the more I played Metroid Prime, the more I hated it. I was thinking maybe me as a kid was wrong. No. Kid me was not wrong about Metroid Prime. I hated that game. Thanks for the episode. I'm thirsty. You want to drink? Hey, thank you. Mad Bull. I'll say here you go. Not gonna heat for that. That's silly. That reminds me, the Chozo ghosts. Normally they'd be fine. The fact that they follow you is actually a cool idea. My problem is when they teleport and leave the area for a bit. There was one point where a Chozo ghost left the area for like 20 seconds. I was wondering where it went. I could not leave the room until they came back and I killed it. I was wondering if that Chozo ghost left to a better game. That's why people want to make God of War with these Pesapina or anything. Like, calm down. Fair reference. I know that so much being a Persona fan. If I say I don't like Ryuji Persona 5, or if I say I don't like the third semester, and think its villain is horribly written, people spend hours trying to change my mind. I had one instance where a person spent hours trying to change my mind on the fact that I don't like Ryuji from Persona 5. Mofo was proud that they apparently have every single Ryuji dialogue screen capped, and I'm like, that's something to be proud of. I mean, good for you, but like, damn. The worst part, there was a point where I was defending P5. I was defending the game. That was a positive take. People hated me over it, thought I was crazy. I can't win. If I defend the game, I'm crazy. If I give a negative opinion, I'm also crazy. Best part, I like P5. I think P5 is great. I think Royal is worse than vanilla P5, but still good. I was a witness to this. It was hilarious. I was just like, tell them let's agree to disagree. That's the problem. You can't do that. For some people, you can do that. Other people, you can't. They're like, no, I must change your mind. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Better people have tried. Fred, go play with me, okay? Fred, I'll be waiting for you here. Better not be lying. Better come back, okay? Like, Persona fandom is some of the worst things. I had a person unironically think I hate Persona 3, 4, and 5, even though 3 is my favorite. And they thought I hated 3 because I said I don't want social links in a hypothetical remake of Persona 1 and 2. I was like, how did we get here? How did we get here? The Persona fanbase gives you the most insane discourse. It is something else. That carry intense, closer, but how you go. Tonight's your team result. You get it right. At the point of all we go. Guys all like the same card, and will we still be stone boring as F, in my opinion. It's not even that. Having different opinions and purposes make things more interesting. Yeah, that's true. But like I said, there is an infamous scene in Persona 5 that people hate, and I think the hate is unwarranted, and people think I'm crazy for defending that scene. Hence why I came and be positive while people are going nuts. Like, I can say anything about P5R's third semester. Like, I can say the third semester is gameplay-wise very good. Very good dungeon. Very good boss fight. Very well done. I just hate the story to it. But people apparently act like we made some blood pact as a Persona fan that we all must enjoy it. That's not a joke. There's only a point where I talked to someone about Persona 5 Strikers, and we were all positive and stuff. Where I originally clicked because I played Persona. But yeah, there was a point where I talked to someone about Persona 5 Strikers, and our conversation was positive. But the moment I said I didn't like the villain in the third semester, they not only stopped talking to me, I saw their timeline, they were shit-talking me behind my back. Act like I was crazy that I didn't sign this blood pact, that we all agreed that the third semester was the best written arc in Persona. I'm like, it's my most hated arc in Persona. Well, correction, second most hated. Persona Q1 still exists. But like, bruh.
You came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy.
Like, people's love for that arc, great for them. I think the villain is crap. And people lose it when I say that. And the villain is crap. I think Kasumi's underused and is pointless. Was a pointless character in P5R. She adds nothing to the game. They didn't use her properly. And I'm seeing that's nuts. Because most people like them. Over a video game character? Yes! Like, yes, when there are people who, if you say you don't like the P5, the third semester villain, they will tell you you would take his offer. I'm like, one, he has to give you an offer, and two, what? Yeah, I didn't like Maruki. Oh, thank God, another one. Like, Maruki had potential. Kasumi was okay for me. I don't like or dislike her. Like, Kasumi's problem is the fact that she's not
Also,
going.
I wasn't really in the mental state to do this
Yeah, it's like
alone today.
Kasumi's problem is the fact that she adds nothing to the story. Like her, the people say she's the patient zero for Maruki. No, Rumi is patient zero, and they do nothing with her. Rumi's not even a character. She's Maruki's whole motivation, and she is nothing in the game. Kasumi took the spotlight that Rumi deserved, and instead Kasumi adds nothing. Other than making Maruki look worse. I don't believe Maruki's a good guy when he freaking made Kasumi relive her trauma just to prove a point to Joker. This guy brainwashed the planet. I was supposed to clap for him and see him as a nice guy. The Time Up ending has him turning Joker into a vegetable. I was supposed to like him. He forces his mind control on people who don't agree with him. Like, I don't like this guy. Before third semester, he was okay. His social link was alright. But in third semester, he's just an unlikable dick. I just can't stand the dude. But people love him, so they think you're crazy. You don't love him, or think that he's a valid offer. There is no offer. It's mind control. What is this? And the dumb reasoning for why he has the power to control the entire planet is dumb. Like P5, I like P5. I think P5 is great. P5R is good, but not as good as vanilla. And because I don't like just a lot of the changes. I think with Golden, P4 is great. Golden is good, but a downgrade in my book because I don't like some of the new content.
Huh? Oh, thanks. You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation? In
Actually,
today's
like
classic
this.
literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper. Tell me about it. And then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time.
But I still gotta mention that this scene. It's the Ryuji scene after Shio's Palace, where people claim the girls act out of character and that they beat up Ryuji for saving their lives. No, they beat up Ryuji because he insults them. They're crying over his death. He learns this info, and his response to that is, "Your crying face is so not cute." I'd be pissed off too. Let's say I catch you more than Maruki though. I did find the third semester version much better. I won't say much better, but that's mostly because like if not a P5, I don't like Akechi. People say Royal makes Akechi good. No, Royal gives you more Akechi. That's it. I don't understand how people say it makes you like Akechi. He's the exact same character. He just has more screen time. Third semester Akechi, the only thing I like about him is that both me and him hate Maruki. That's about it. Other than that, I don't like Akechi. I don't like his backstory. Journey was molding when here's the thing. Journey liked Akechi. He thought he and him were bros. So when that scene happened, dude got upset and started molding and hating Akechi. It was hilarious. Here's a game Dark Public group. Here's the thing, there are people who get mad at the Japanese fan base like that Ryuji scene and say that they can feel how much the characters cared for Ryuji. And people unironically think Japan is either trolling or that quote unquote Japan doesn't deserve Ryuji. One, Ryuji sucks. It's like the last time I got to a conversation about this, someone said how Ryuji was just telling a joke, you need to beat him up, and spending 80 hours in the game before that point would have told you how Ryuji was just making a joke, and I'm like, the last 80 hours showing that Ryuji is an inconsiderate dick. I always carry around a 13-point document of every reason why I don't like Ryuji.
He was all like, at this rate you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult, and you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers. Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can.
Although the most baffling takes I've seen about P5 are stuff such as claiming that if you didn't cry at Morgana's quote-unquote death, then apparently you're lying. And I'm like, I don't like Morgana either. I don't like Ryuji or Morgana. What do you want from me? Or I want to say this with a straight face. P5 has more Rule 34 made out of it, therefore that's proof P5 is the best Persona game. Words someone said unironically. Then there's also a review for this game, Persona 3 Reload, where a reviewer said a negative was that Persona 3 Reload was not P5. But the bigger issue with that review is the fact that they said P3 has mature content that's suitable for everyone. It's a rated M game. No duh. And 2, P5 also has mature content in it. What?
Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future
What?
at all.
Exactly.
I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well...
The power of horny. Exactly. There it's just grown.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation.
Also, speaking of getting hate for being positive, my favorite part of P5 is we send the calling card and start trying to steal Monораme's treasure. I like it because the Phantom Thieves make this whole stealthy plan to try and get it, manage to execute it, have some snags, but still almost manage to steal the treasure out of the palace. It was the only time I felt they were actually Phantom Thieves, and the only time I felt where life will change playing was earned. And I was like, this is the best moment in the game. And people think I'm wrong or lying because other people don't like the Monorame arc or think Monorame is a weak villain. And I'm like, I can't even say my favorite part about P5 without someone going nuts like that. Like, are you kidding me? You can't be positive, can't be negative, can't do anything. Just clap and smile for Maruki, and nothing else. You're only allowed to like Kamoshida and Maruki, and I think Kamoshida is a bad villain as well.
I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya. Ouch. Ow. Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Who the hell likes Kamoshida? They like him as a villain. People say Kamoshida was the best villain in P5 until Maruki. So people like him as a villain. I feel like he's very good. I don't, because you spend a 6-hour-long prologue for a guy who's not that deep, and even his own scheming backfires horribly, and it's not reflected. The fact that he sent Shiho, his star volleyball player, to the hospital should make him concerned, especially the fact that she lived and could talk. And yet instead he has the mustache-twirling villain laugh. And yet people try to say Kamoshida is the most grounded villain in the game. Like, grounded? What? Wait, you take this guy seriously? And people are like, yeah, he's a great villain because we all have Kamoshida in our lives. Yeah, that Kamoshida in my life. Guess what? I didn't take him seriously either. He was a goofball on how what kind of a-hole he was in the school. Dude got so scared of the teacher calling him out at the dude moved schools. Side, bias preference there mostly due to Palestine. But yeah, people like Kamoshida the villain. People say that P5 has a great first arc, then kind of goes downhill, and then spikes at Maruki. And I'm like, no. I think it honestly peaks at Monorame with the calling card moment.
And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
That's also the hate that freaking Shadow Akuma gets in Royal, where because all the boss fights in Royal got redesigned, and people try to act like the Shadow Akuma boss fight is some massive difficulty spike. And it's like it's not at all. It's actually pretty simple, but people just do the most dumbest thing and blame the game. And it's like, oh my god. Seeing footage of someone do something very stupid in that boss fight and blame the game is something else. So many people just turn to DSP during that boss fight. It's astounding. I'll say you could have romance size was the only one I was interested in. Why do so many people keep saying that? Why do so many people keep saying that? That's a very common take. Why do people keep saying that? Doesn't help that there's voice romance dialogue in the P5's game files. Some work. There you go. That's like a very common thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Still a bad choice in her sister. Context: Journey hates Makoto because Makoto required max rank for social link for max charm in order to be a pretend boyfriend, which according to him makes her superficial, and he was very mad for social link. Yeah, a lot of people wish her romance Sai. It's like a very common thing. I just don't get it. Some people romance Makoto because you can't romance Sai, so they go for quote unquote the next best thing. I'm like, that's a weird way to put it. That's an uncomfortable way to put it. The rest, he's still in school. He's not the best to be. It says read English now, so he probably catch him eating one pound. I'm gonna talk to you for a second. I want it too long. Yes, but first, let's go find this gourmet king now. Look at my meeting. It made me feel subconscious. We're gonna go gourmet sandwich. I'm able for a long time with you here.
What?
What are you eating?
Listen.
Did you try to romance Makoto Journey? No. In the playthrough we recorded, he romanced on, but in the playthrough he did by himself, he romanced Kawakami. But yeah, no, like I said, once he realized that Makoto needed max charm to be a fake boyfriend, he hated her guts for the rest of the game. Because now he sees her nothing more superficial. Saying that all she needs is a fake boyfriend. She still needs max charm, because the idea that means she doesn't think Joker is good enough to be her boyfriend unless you max charm. Which she thinks is a big insult. Yeah, possible a refined guy like you, I think I have to prove it. The request, I believe you. Don't think I can do it, cool. Let's get something. Let's think. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. We're trying the cafe over there. Tremel. Coffee. What color skirt Azuka Arai's mascot Azuki-chan wears? What the fuck? Azuki Arai. Don't know Azuki Arai. Red?
Yeah.
Kawakami, huh? Interesting. Press 3. White items on the secret man Kagakure. No such thing. Oh. I messed that one up. Let's go back to Genji. But as for me, I have no character that I romance at P4 and P5. It's a funny conundrum. Usually when I start this game, I already started who I'm going for, and then it changes. Yeah, this man said that he wanted to romance Marie in P4, but instead of romance Yukiko. And I think for P3 he wanted to romance... I can't remember who he said at first, but I ended up romancing Chihiro. That's why I said Chihiro was your wife earlier. Fireballs, talents from Lexi. Let's hang out.
Seriously?
Get to this undead. Got the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for
Oh,
a sec?
it was Mysterio. Go for it. Go Mysterio. Trigger to my interest before it's been golden. With Marie, but then you can go to my interested.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now. Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. Alright, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
But that's remembered. It was a clip of some streamers talking about P5, and one person was insulting their friend because their friend romanced on and called on basic, and it's like, bruh, you romance Kasumi. You can't be calling someone else basic at all. And they of course got ragged on the fact that because you romance Kasumi, you romance her so late that you can't do most of the romantic events with her, making her even more of the don't pick this option. Rick, how can you boast about on being too basic and then romance Kasumi of all people?
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude, I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Though what's funny is I hate when the Kawakami's her maid act, it's cringe. I like when she's vanilla. Well, you don't like Becky when she gives you the face?
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? And then she is an adult, so...
That reminds me, another excerpt from the royal playthrough we did on the channel. There was one time where we could have did a social link rank up with Kawakami or Hifumi. Journey told me to go talk to Hifumi because he didn't want to deal with cringe right now in front of Kawakami. I then told him, man said he doesn't want to do cringe, then goes to rank up Hifumi. Vomit.
Sorry, but I got a jet.
Welcome back.
Also, despite popular belief, Hifumi was not supposed to be a member of the Fan Thieves, is the fact that one of Hifumi's design was a scrap design from Makoto, and originally Makoto's role was supposed to be split amongst two characters. So basically, that's the idea, that her design got that unused design from Makoto got reused for Hifumi, and that design was supposed to be a Fan Thief, not Hifumi herself. I forgot about Hifumi. She's so uninteresting. It's as uninteresting. So many people like Hifumi. I'm like, I don't get it. She just kind of exists. We start through town, man. It's gotta be pretty boring right here. I think it sticks out. However, so wait, we get that dead end. So we can't go any further. The other person lives between their days, so who knows? Check on the ground, just in case. You're trying to make me angry. Thursday, so I'll just computer. Yeah. Let's have the fan book. Here's the membership code with the whole website. It's only to take out perks. Let's say register, we have material take out. Shoot a fan book. Register, hope you enjoy your stays to comfort your own home. You're a registered member. But yeah, Fumi's another popular one. And I'm like, I don't get it. Meanwhile, a character I really don't get it. Understand I get hate in P5. Oya gets so much hate for the fact that she gets drunk. I swear. Meanwhile, her social link actually has narrative content that's actually related to the main plot, and people bash her because drunk. For Persona game, I enjoyed playing them, but no favorite. Interesting. Now the mainline titles get none of the mainline titles your favorite. I've seen people who have favorites are all favorites are all over. I've seen people with favorites of P1, some of the P2 duology, some only care about one of the duology, not the other one. People care about P3, I get. P4, I get. P5, of course, like I'm saying, they like P5 the most. But it's interesting. Like, I see someone who said their favorite was Persona 5 Dancing. Which is like, Persona 4 Dancing. And like, 4 Dancing is their favorite. That's an interesting choice, to do that much.
Well, I don't know.
That's food favorites compared to mine. I'll bring me something more quite other most. So see it except the food gourmet. Serious food given to me. That's my odd morsel. It's awful. Present. They say something like that in life. That's so bad. He's taking information again with them for a day.
You go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool!
He's about to base it off which are like more say P3 or the female protagonist. Ah, portable. I think I get that. I know some give the female MC hate. It's like, I like the female MC and the male MC of this game about equally, and it's like tie. Like, I have a 3-way tie about my favorite Persona character. And breaking the male MC here and the female MC from Portable are literally tied, or literally part of that 3-way tie.
If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
It's funny because 4 is my first and it's my favorite, but Soul Love 1 is also my favorite. I never said that 1 was also your favorite. I say you liked 1. Although originally you thought 1 was too long, and you got to the 3rd semester and realized what an arc going on for too long looks like.
Your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the, Yes! Right! Good thinking!
I'm ever changing.
Quit making a scene, alright? People are looking at me funny.
Will you ever change about Maruki? That's the question.
I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
What do you think? It's good content. That's where it's working. I come acquainted with what many say is the worst social link in the Persona franchise.
I am thou. Thou.
And you get asked them to do a social link anyway.
Thou hast established a new bond.
Remember I hit you and Mela out in a few years when I could feel sorry for a self-cucking bastard.
Persona of the Moon Arcana.
I mean, that's the best way to describe Maruki.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place.
Like I said before, the only arc I think is worse than Maruki is the entirety of Persona Q1. But I guess it'd be more localized towards the final 2 arcs specifically, since they tend to kind of go hand in hand with each other. Of Q1.
For I am the king, the gourmet king.
But again, Q1 is like the only Persona game I find out I hate.
That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it. My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's in emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Next, I went home.
go.
Yeah, quite been a month, so I gotta believe the last time it appeared in the Centaurus. The show provides lots recently when something happened. Boy said Dark Hour in 1 week. Work will take 1 week, so that's why I prepare myself today. Oh boy, it's finally gonna be full moon time. I really didn't play those games where dancing was. I typically play one of fighting games that had 3 and 4 in it, but so the friends plays on their PS3. Both the fighting games have 3 and 4 characters in it. The Ultimax is a sequel to Arena, and that one has basically all the P3 characters in it. But yeah, both Arena games are both sequels to P4, and also sequels to P3, and also the same thing. Just gonna find what you need.
Well, as long as you need.
Just in case.
Come back soon.
Find anything here. I also played that recent fight game when it looks small. Oh yeah, Tactica. Me and Journey actually beat Tactica recently. It's actually been uploading a playthrough on the channel currently. Yeah, we actually both beat Tactica. I enjoyed Tactica to the point where decided why not actually making a freaking I messed up badly. I'm gonna leave my safe file. Hold on a second. You saw nothing. But actually, I'm liking Tactica. It's not anything great and amazing, which you could use to describe like most Persona spin-offs. But I actually enjoy Tactica. Though it does feel like it's kind of the one game where the fans of the heart really don't benefit much of being in it. It's not really much for them to really add to the story because of Tactica. They feel way underutilized.
As long as you need. Alright then.
Looks like it was the best place to end 5 in my opinion. I think Strikers is flat out the best Persona 5 game. I know how to play Tactica. I can understand that.
Be seeing you.
But yeah, I think Strikers is just straight up the best P5 game because like it basically narrative-wise does what I want a P5 to do. So once again, people think I'm crazy if I say Strikers is my favorite because according to the Blood Pact, all our favorites are supposed to be royal apparently. This Blood Pact I did not sign or agree to. Where does this Blood Pact come from? Who made this Blood Pact? And I signed this thing. Why does everyone keep assuming that? I think I'm crazy by saying my favorite Strikers. Other people demand a sequel to Strikers solely because they just want a freaking... Just Akechi Kasumi fans who are upset that why have to make another game with Akechi Kasumi because there are characters added in a re-release who aren't that important. Strikers has the best theme, Alice's Jail, bias tested again. Armando, Anti-Hero is the best jail theme in the game. Say it with me, Anti-Hero.
Yo.
If you like, I can see him starting every battle.
Yeah.
We're like, come on training, we're about experience, we're ready for whatever comes our way. Come no time to count on me, how about the front lines? There you go, that's because I got your back. But yeah, I don't think freaking Konoe is the best P5 villain. I just flat to the point where I literally titled that part of the Strikers playthrough. There was like battle with the best Persona 5 villain. I was laughing when the peak villain of that game was literally Iron Man. Exactly.
You're still at it.
And once again, back to Dead by Daylight. There was actually 2 people who used to have when I streamed Dead by Daylight. One of them had a profile picture Maruki, and the other one had a profile picture Konoe. And they were like, they're like two friends. It was Konoe just kept making Iron Man jokes.
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
But Konoe was the best P5 villain.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area.
Like, I stay up to the point where I know this sounds overly harsh, but Strikers made me legitimately go, why did they bother making Royal when they knew Strikers in development? Because it's like Strikers just does everything Royal tried to do, but actually succeeds in it.
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought.
I was stringed along during that playthrough.
We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle.
Roller coaster of emotions. I will never get over when I told Journey as a joke, what if Akane was a monarch? This man went, what? No! Then later in the game, he said, wait a second, I know you're giggling. What? You over there. I know your ass giggling. And then I started laughing. I was struggling not to laugh. And he mentioned, well, Akane was a monarch, huh? And then I died of laughter. Because he realized I threw a spoiler at his face. It was out of context, he didn't know it.
There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been this long since
Give him an out of context spoiler, that sounds so stupid.
I was
You refuse to believe it.
But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
While we're at it, Zenkichi and Sophia, easily the best spin-off characters in the series.
What? You actually found one?
Something's not right. The rating is too big. I've never detected.
But I've seen some people come. Some people really like Toshiro from Tataka.
One from last month?
Yes, it is foul, but it had to be done.
I think so.
The opportunity was right there. I could not. I had to grab the opportunity.
I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month.
Also, add for reference, when I mentioned the channel has all the mainline titles done, specifically when it comes to the games, Persona 3 FES and Persona 4/4 Golden was not done with me and Journey. It was actually done with me and a different friend. But the P1, P2 duology, P5 playthrough, the Royal playthrough, and Strikers and Tataka were done with me and Journey. Man to the light Yagami laugh. That's to be done.
People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence.
Listen, man, the fact that you realized that I have played you
Inconsistencies will be left
made it even
behind.
better.
In other words, me to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
You don't understand the pain of trying to hold in that laughter.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Also, the biggest reason I have for deciding to do P3 Reload as a stream was because if I did as a regular playthrough, those videos will not start uploading until like
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean,
probably some point in July.
You should let the three
Because
of them
after
go
Tataka finishes being uploaded,
ready, right?
we're also uploading 7
Rendezvous
Remake.
in front of the station.
And that will happen for a while. I gotta get Journey through Remake. I got him through OG7, but he watched freaking F and Children cry by himself. And he's playing Crisis Core by himself.
she'll be here soon.
I'm currently getting through Remake. It took me 3 tries to get this man to play Final Fantasy. I tried with 5, I tried with 15, and 7 worked. And then he went back and played 1 through 5. So I gotta play
Tonight,
6.
I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's do this!
I think I'm gonna hurl.
What even?
Yeah, they remade this track.
200 meters ahead.
People thought they were gonna get rid of this track. Not F all of y'all
As
haters.
quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, this track is just as weird as it was before. Beautiful.
Jeez.
I don't even know what they even call this track, but it is so. I just like it, and the fact that it bugs people makes it even better.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Also highlight the weird. I want to say obsession, but weirdness when it comes to Persona. I specifically played P3 Fest and Portable, Vanilla P4 and Golden, Vanilla P5 and Royal. I've also played PSP Innocent Sin, PS1 Eternal Punishment, and PSP Eternal Punishment. I played multiple versions of several of those games.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My Persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
Must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
There's no electricity at dark hour. How is the shadow manipulating the train?
So,
It's gonna pop up jump scares, isn't it?
it's too quiet here.
No time for that now.
Huh? Damn.
Yes.
I was all ready to go and everything.
Tried to Final Fantasy, but it wasn't for me. That's how it was for Journey for a while.
There it is.
I mean, for me, I just had for years had problems actually finishing Final Fantasy games.
Wait.
It wasn't until Pixel Remaster where I actually finished Final Fantasies 1 through 4. It is about 7, and did buy the remake to play it, but it was so boring. I mean, the problem with the remake is the fact that it's a lie. It's not actually a remake. So you need information from the OG games to fully understand it. It's kind of a problem. But let's not go into details because me and Journey has not finished it. Although he's currently being disappointed by it. I actually asked, what did they do to this game? Because he's finding the filler annoying. That's one of the biggest problems with Final Fantasy VII Remake. How much filler they added, because they took it. Look, Point Squirrel, I want you to understand. They took a 6-hour prologue and stretched it to 40 hours.
I agree.
Let that sink in from Final Fantasy Remake. And then in the end, it's also not a remake. So if you were bored by the dungeons going on for so long, you're not alone in that. Because they took dungeons and made them longer. They took areas that would have taken minutes in the OG and made them to hour-long dungeons. Under the idea of making it bigger and better.
We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out, behind you.
What to do?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Here, done read data on it. I'm gonna just try and guess Augie. Nope, nothing there. That's like one of the big problems. Many people like the filler content in the remake. It feels like it adds to the game. I don't. I do like some of the remake overall, but like the OG games like just infinitely better. Like a lot of decisions they did to pad it out were like, oh my god, why? Not only that, they also took enemies that were like cool designs that were random encounters and decided to make them boss fights, which means the mobs you fight for most of the game end up looking kind of meh because they wanted the cool stuff to be boss fights.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
They also made some story choices in Remake because everyone already knows the original game. One, F you, everyone does not know the original game at all. That's dumb mentality. Was why the game basically expects you to have played the OG game, but was advertised as if you didn't need knowledge of the OG game. Which is a paradoxical way of advertising it.
Good hit.
I don't think that's weak those things at all.
Pull the trigger.
I'll finish this thing off.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
I'll go with it. Alright. Let's see.
Car is next.
Now's the time.
Yeah. I should have done that. It's a little bit better. Watch not going in here at the same time. I'm not kidding. But there's also talks from one of the higher ups for Final Fantasy, where he was asked about a possibility of a Final Fantasy VI remake, and according to him, hypothetically, it would take 20 years to make a Final Fantasy VI remake, and I'm like, what do you mean? It would take 20 years. Because basically they're doing it under the assumption that'll be the same scope as 7 Remake, but 7 Remake's scope is way higher than it needs to be.
What's up with Junpei? Did something
And once again, 7 Remake's not a remake. So like, trying to be like that for 6 is like, god damn, why haven't they just making your remakes on double A budgets? Why does it need to be so ridiculously super high detailed graphic, make every single unique screen into a dungeon nonsense? Like I want a Final Fantasy 5 and 6 remake, but I want it a more realistic budget of being double A, not like 7 remake at all. Some people say to go for HD 2D. I do not want an HD 2D from Final Fantasy 6. I love the HD 2D art style. I do not want it from Final Fantasy 6.
Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him.
But yeah, I'm gonna just highlight the padding of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. In 7 Remake, you had a section where you had to use robotic hands in order to move boxes and to move everything around, right? In the OG game, the robotic hand was just this unique thing on the screen, and it wasn't an actual mechanic. It just looked cool, and it was just there as a detail. That whole entire area in the OG lasted minutes. The remake made it take an hour and made an entire minigame out of the robot hand that she has the most unnecessary addition, even by people who like the remake.
Enemies. We gotta help him quick. Junpei!
I've got it under control.
Let's go.
What to do?
Actually, you know what? I'll try and get that. See if this is fire. Yes, it is.
All right, the enemy's down.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Here I go. Now's the time. Eo!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
What's next?
Hey, chance. Let's get that crit.
You won. Now let's move on.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any
Oh,
movement.
speaking of
Stay
fan
alert.
base that can't accept a negative opinion, if you say you didn't like the remake or don't like the direction it's going, then people say that freaking you don't like it for quote unquote legitimate reasons.
Under the shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
Even though it's not a remake, people still argue, nah, it's still a remake.
We don't stop.
No, it
It's
isn't.
going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
I'll just say this, since Journey has seen the footage of Rebirth, remake has a character alive who should be dead, and people still try to argue it's still a faithful remake. And it's like, are you high right now?
Calm down and listen.
Rebirth, from what I said, Rebirth, which is part 2 of the remake project, has a character who should be dead in the OG, and they're alive.
I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
Just got all the weaknesses. That makes it easier.
All right, the enemy's down.
Come!
Like, I can't go into details about that, but I said Journey's we're still going through some remake, but like, bruh, there's a character walking around alive in Rebirth who should be dead in the OG game, and people try to be like, well, it's still gonna be faithful. No, it's not. It's not trying to be faithful. It's trying to do its own thing, which is not a problem. If you're gonna do your own thing, you should set up from the get-go. And I hate the fact that people use the logic of, well, if they told you the truth, you wouldn't have bought it. You say like that's a bad thing.
There's no time. Run.
Or even a dumber excuse. Well, if they didn't make a sequel, they would have nothing to talk about. Summon Remake has been requested since the PS3 tech demo. You cannot tell me that no one will talk about an actual faithful Summon Remake.
Your primary target is up
You're
ahead.
high.
Are you ready?
We're talking about this game, and it's a faithful remake.
There it is!
Ooh, fancy cutscene.
The hell is this? That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
You know what makes sense is this freaking boss.
Hurry! What are we even supposed to do here?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
I'll go with.
Close Junpei. That's fine. Offense.
Pull the trigger.
What's next?
Oh, a crit. Oh, no attack for that, really? I'll buff myself.
I have to do this.
Ooh, that remix of Master of Shadow.
Thanks, Diggs. What's the plan?
Petition of Chaos. Bro, start to shake.
It's sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
What to do?
We gotta take it down. Focus.
Let's see.
Power slash. Oh man.
It calls in reinforcements.
There's not weak too. Well. Doesn't have any news, guys. Weakness actually to begin with.
Now's the time. Come first. Persona.
Just kill these things. And Junpei to both my way. Let's use fire on the boss. Nope. Attack averted.
What to do?
Off Junpei again. Yeah, back on the offense of the boss. Really? It was weak to Pierce?
What's the plan?
That's fucking fool.
Not that.
Wait, what? Oh, each one of summons got different weaknesses. Okay. Nice storm, she's fine.
Never gives up.
Nope, not much of that. Dia now. Just killed right now. Petition of Chaos. Yeah, that's fine.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh man. Keep warning.
It'll be fine. Oh, great.
Pull the trigger.
Dia again.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
What's next?
Flash. Summon.
Never mind.
Okay.
What to do?
Stay with the flash. Or I can just miss entirely. That works too. Oh, experiment time. Try bashing that thing. Nope.
What's next?
Well, it's good to know. Koha. Doing fine. Koi can heal next turn. Get the Mirage Gem.
Here we go.
That one left resisted fire. Finish it off.
In this situation,
Idea. Basic attack is over HP for now.
Pull the trigger.
Idea. I'm gonna make it just fine.
Let's see.
I press this tower key item. What's that for? It's grown up, so 8% is gonna be held possession at once.
Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast! We need to put on the brakes or... What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast!
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing! Did we stop?
I found my impressed that Full Moon Shadow didn't freeze the controls, so we know what could stop it.
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. my knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
Are you shitting me? You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
They just right. Try that deep in. Rank up.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now,
How about the
we
Full Moon
should study
Shadows
their
did
behavior for patterns or
before
clues. We can't
went to
afford
this
to keep
game?
waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I
Those
had
things
more
have to be
power,
doing something.
things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
From my dreams warning about hardships, the prediction came true. What does that mean? It doesn't make any sense for right now. Let's go back to the dorm. Guess that's the last time show because on you and the work, you'll be able to join us soon enough. The day's coming up, so I just take it relax a little. Shot TV real quick.
It's amazing!
Really great at Tanaka.
I'm
Here we got.
good.
About gel.
Not bad.
That be jelly. I don't even know what those two items even do. I'm not gonna bother. in there instead. That carrying more personas. Establish way more social links. Oh, I like the graphic of him looking at the Arcana card. That looks real nice. Flips over, it's even better. That is great. We can list all the numbers for the full Arcana. That is dope. Oh, yes, I call it in there.